And we are live. What's good, everybody? AB Media 83 here. And tonight is, as always on Saturday night, Coliseum Night. So, links in the chat. Y'all want to come up and get the show started? You can do so now. What's going on, Andre? Hey, Toya. But yeah, lots of news in the Middle East and all that. Uh, Israel's doing what Israel does, and nobody's buying it anymore. And it is what it is. But in other news, allegedly, Kiki Palmer has some footage of her being domestically abused by her baby daddy. So take that however you want to take it. No, not yet, McTow Universe. My laptop's still down, so till I raise money for that, and I'm kind of stuck right now. Still on my phone. I just make it look good. But yeah, ChatGPT is still moving along. I'm still playing with it though, here and there, but because it's integrated into the Bing app on your phone, so I'm still playing with ChatGPT and see what I can do with it. But yeah, that's where I'm at as far as that goes. Plus, I need a new laptop anyway to properly do the AI because that stuff takes a lot of horsepower. It takes and it uses a surprising amount of GPU. So it's not as simple as everybody makes it out to be. That yeah yeah. So Kiki Palmer allegedly was being abused. I haven't seen the pictures personally, but allegedly Kiki Palmer was being abused by her boyfriend. And that is what it is. Well, time will tell. Hope everybody's doing good, and I hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Be sure to hit the Cash App and support the show. Every little bit helps. Let's see here. But in other news, Joe Biden poll numbers are in the toilet with the Arab community right now because they're pretty much allowing Israel to commit genocide, and Arab Americans are not happy about it. Apparently, Armenian Americans are not happy about it because they went through their own genocide, and people aren't happy about that. And there are some Democrats still running around trying to just sweep this stuff under the rug, and I don't think it's going to work. They let the Republican censure Rashida Tlaib, and I know they did to make themselves look cute, but I think that move's eventually going to backfire on them over time. and it's not going to be pretty. Good brother Art. All right, we got our first guest here today, and who do we got up here? Got Andre. Hey, what's going on, Andre?
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing you were talking about, the Kiki Palmer thing. I seen somebody playing the video earlier, and the way that he was positioned, and it was just a still image. I didn't actually watch the video, if there is a video, but it looked like it was like some
Mhm.
kinky shit rather than him actually fucking abusing her. But who knows, right?
Yeah. Yeah. She probably do got a mouth on her, so that situation is what it is.
And also, if she's the one with the money, I don't see why she would have been taking that for however long they were together for,
Mm-hmm.
not charging him. Like, when do you ever see that kind of shit?
Yeah. But it is what it is, and got to talk about it. So, how's things going in Canada? Canada.
Oh, it's all good, man. Well, at least until we get fucking Trudeau out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, at least y'all know Zelensky still going around
He's,
begging people for money.
yeah, exactly. Hopefully we don't give him any more.
It looks like it looked like the tables are turning because I heard, like I said in my last show, I heard that the U.S. and the Europeans are making them go sit down and talk to Putin. So it looks like that's wrapping up. Shout out to Art Newstall. He was talking about yesterday how they're going after the New York City mayor because on some stuff. The Biden administration allegedly, I guess he's telling the New York City mayor shut up about this immigration because the New York City mayor has been complaining about that recently. That they're getting too many immigrants into New York City. In fact, he came out and said that there's a possibility it can destroy New York City if they're not careful. So that's going on right now. Along, and that's a big problem in Chicago too. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. It's interesting that you said that because I think it was like BGS and somebody else was talking about like the amount of prostitution going on in New York right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming all the immigrants is having something to do with that.
Yeah. To quote BGS, they don't have enough white people, and white people ain't had enough babies, and they're important. They're important as many people as they can to keep up their so-called white numbers. Take that however you want to take that. It is what it is. Uh, as I stated in my last stream, Republicans are hell bent on shooting themselves in the foot with this abortion stuff, and apparently they can't read a room, and people are not going for this um, ban all abortion no matter what crap, and that's why they lost on last Tuesday.
Yeah, the no matter what part is it's a little too stiff on that because there are
And
certain exceptions.
I called it ahead of time. That's why Mike Pence had to drop out because he was on that ban all abortion crap, along with cutting social security. I was like, okay. I'm like, okay. So you want to lose? This
I'm
is
not
not
sure what
the huh?
I'm not sure what state Dr. Thunder lives in, but he was saying that a vote was just passed or a bill was just passed in his state that they can get an abortion pretty much up until birth, which is really fucked up.
I think he lives in Ohio,
That's
if I'm
pretty
not
fucked up.
mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. And for those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe. The link is in the chat. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he is from Ohio. But anyway, you still there?
Yeah, yeah. I was
Okay.
just coughing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how that feel. I know what that's like.
Yeah, I've been having this lingering cough for like over a fucking month now.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, yeah. I hate when I get cough. I try to kill that cold as quick as possible. I wrap up and
Yeah, I just finished watching fucking Loki, season
yeah.
two of
I
it.
need to finish. I haven't really watched it for some odd reason. I gotta binge watch it.
Yeah, it was decent, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be a third season or not.
Yeah. The review for the that Marvels movie is coming out, and it don't look too good.
Yeah, I'm not watching that bullshit. Someone was saying, and somebody was saying somewhere that at least the credits for it, there was
Hmm.
apparently something in there, like an Easter egg or something for the next movie.
Yeah, I heard that Beast was made a appearance in it, but I was like, okay,
Who made an appearance?
Beast
Beast. Oh wow.
from the X-Men.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? It's nothing to do with that.
Yeah, well, they're doing everything they can. That's what happens when you have what's that heifer's name? Brie Larson's the star of your movie. And nobody takes her seriously.
I'm not sure who that is.
She's Captain Marvel,
Oh, okay, yeah.
the boring part of Endgame. She just sporadically appeared during end. She was the heifer that sporadically appeared that looked like Supergirl in Endgame.
Yeah.
For
No,
those
I
just
watched
coming
her movie too, but like, yeah, the
in.
movie
Hmm.
wasn't very good.
No, that movie wasn't very good at all.
Yeah, what
But
I'm
you,
waiting for is Deadpool 3.
hmm For those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App and support the show.
I got a clip for you that I seen earlier.
Okay.
It was fucking hilarious. I'll send it to you in the back chat.
Um, if it's in your browser, you can always share it.
Oh, I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to do it from here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's what I can share other people's stuff. I just can't share stuff on this phone. And oh, okay, that's you.
Shit, I think he said he was on his phone too. It probably took him out clicking on the link.
Hate when that crap happens.
Yeah, if you're on mobile, I'm not sure how you go about playing it, but that video was pretty funny.
Yeah. What was the video about? I didn't get a chance to see it. I'm probably not going to get a chance to see it until I get off the stream.
There's just this black chick talking about she got her heart broke, so now she's in her villain era or whatever she was talking about.
Her villain era. Okay.
Yeah, and she like put her hand up to the sky and she's like fucking screaming something. I don't remember what she said, but it was pretty funny.
Wow. Villain era, huh? Okay. For those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe. But ooh, okay, villain era. That's a new one. At this point, I'm kind of with Salchi. Years ago, we're gonna have to leave these chicks to themselves. They don't want to get in line. Fine, stay over there. Go in there and stay to yourself, or find a simp that'll be with you. That's how I look at it. Cause I ain't gonna argue with you. Them days are over. I already been a simp, so I ain't going. I am not going back to that. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen at all. I'm just honest about it. We all have simped and come up short. So, as they say, kind of hard not to
Yeah,
simp. We've been raised in this gynocracy,
exactly.
and there's that word they're scared of. Oh, gynocracy! All you do is hate black women. Blah 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 blah. Gynocracy is a philosophy, and it just doesn't that it doesn't just apply to black women either. There are black male gynocrats too. It's a culture. Case in point, just look at Atlanta.
That and even the white boys are saying it too now.
Yep. And the gynocracy is real. And what's that saying? Do you believe? Do you believe it? Do you believe it now? And my favorite one is it's Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault. Unfortunately,
Yeah, you know how that goes.
but yeah, we still got brothers on here that are how can I say this? Tap dancing for the gynocracy.
I mean, it's a lot easier to do that than to use your brain.
Hmm. Then we got the ones like Dr. Umar Johnson that are the on what I call it, pander Africans, not Pan African, pander Africans.
Yeah, I still want to see you. Well, obviously he's not going to respond to that song that got sent to him or music video or whatever it was.
Oh, music video, what?
It was a divester. She made a song and she sent it to him, or she added
Oh
him or
wow.
whatever.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I seen it on a Medium Man video. Like apparently it was it was some black chick that was like advocating. for divestors, and some other random chick made a video and added him.
Hmm. Well, let these chicks do what they're gonna do because all I got to say, all I gotta say is this picture right here. These young boys ain't paying no attention to you. So y'all can play around if you want to. It's up to y'all. For those of you just come in, like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app, support the show. Salute to Aquatech. I'm run wrench in the building. But I think Snowman is doing some sports stuff right now. So hope support Snowman and his sports channel. I don't have the link to it right now. I wish I was on my laptop. I would just go copy it and paste it into the chat.
Yeah, I might
So,
get mine fixed this week. I gotta replace the fan on it and the hard drive.
hmm I know what BGS asked me to do, but it needs a little bit more than that. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade badly.
Yeah, yeah. I also need to get a fucking better graphics card on it too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Aquatech, for the $5. But yeah. Let's see who is that. KP. Okay. But yeah, for those of you, if you want to come up and join the panel, the links in the chat. It's at the top of the chat. I pinned it to the top of the chat, and you can come up at any time. But recently, I've been playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Just started playing that. I just bought it off Xbox, Xbox Marketplace. That's what I've been doing recently is playing through Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, you
Thank
liking
you,
it?
Aquatech. Yeah. Oh, I beat the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I beat the first Red Dead Redemption with John Marston, the main character. And this one's way more in depth as far as they really have you living like a cowboy. The game's much bigger. They actually have different camps you can go to or set up. There's a lot that goes into it. And who do we have coming to the stage?
Yeah, I seen something about them about them. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I seen something about apparently there's going to be a GTA 6 coming out soon, but I highly doubt that.
I dropped that link in the back for you, AB.
Okay.
That's the Leslie Jones, the tall, ugly, dark woman,
Oh,
the comedian.
yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Bruh, she
What did
was
she say?
complaining about brothers. That big the
Oh,
bra
she'll
looked
be all
like
right.
the bra looked like Bigfoot. Got the nerve to be complaining.
Um, I'll give you a better one. She helped make that Ghostbuster movie. Got a nerve to be complaining.
Yeah, she was in that female Ghostbuster flick, right?
Yeah, that doesn't exist. Even feminists bash that shit.
That's something else, bruh. Even ugly bras is coming out the woodworks
Yeah.
with confidence on TV on shows. Damn, bro.
Hey, yeah. This is what it is. These chicks have lost their mind, and I don't know. I don't know why they say we want to argue with these chicks. I'm not arguing with these chicks. He's not on my show. I'm not arguing with him. You know, you wanna act the fool? Go okay, go on, stay over there. Why is it my problem?
Yeah, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way.
Cause I just I keep up from time to time, see what's going on. But you listen to some of these dudes in these spaces. Man, all y'all do is go back. Y'all want to sit there and sit at the table, go back and forth with these chicks. Like, you talking about yourselves? Cause we ain't been at the table. I've been minding my business. I don't know what they talking about.
They create the content for itself, basically by the way they act every. So it's always something going on. One of them every day.
Yeah,
It's damn near a full-fledged news story every day.
yeah, they got it. They're trying to stay relevant by any means necessary, I guess. It is what it is.
I think his shit lagged out or something.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how Sexy Red is selling out concerts. I never heard of that heifer until I had even heard of that heifer till the BET Awards came out earlier this year. I didn't know who she was.
Just another strag rapping about bullshit. I haven't actually heard anything from her. I've only heard about her. I have
Hmm.
no desire to listen to anything from her.
Me neither. Her and what's that heifer's name? Glorilla and Suki Hana.
Yeah.
I call them the whole Trinity.
The sad thing is they have a lot of listeners.
Unfortunately, uh, oh, I gotta play this funny clip I found on TikTok. This is a clip of what Scooby Doo would sound like in 2023. I think we better split up, gang. Daphne and I
Oh,
will.
hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, shut your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no?
Yeah.
See, what's that bullshit?
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the sixth game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck wish you musky mushroom goblin bitch. Damn. But that's probably some AI generated stuff, but that was funny to me.
Play that clip I sent you. I don't know how to fucking play it myself on mobile.
It's not gonna play in the show. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, okay.
I doubt it play in the show, but yeah. Yeah, let's play that again. That was funny as hell. I think we better split up, gang. Daphne and I
Oh,
will.
hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, shut your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no? See, that's that bullshit.
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the sixth game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck wish you musky mushroom goblin bitch. It's funny Fred says that though. He's been wearing that same outfit since 1969 too. So what's he talking about?
Right.
And besides, if you look online, more people actually. If you actually look online, more people actually Elma than Daphne. Take that out however you want to take it, but there are now 28 people watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show, and the links in the is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to come up. But yeah, I thought that was funny. Here's a little more serious one about the black family, but I think it's important.
This person tweeted, "Black families rarely take accountability for how they treat one another, but want to get together on hot."
And this is one of the reasons why I have a select few family members that I mess with. Ever since I was a kid, and I put this on everything I love, I've always dealt with grown ass people in my family putting their mouth on children, including myself. You have grown ass women and men calling one another, talking down on the children in the fucking family. Their children can do no wrong, but they will sure talk about their brothers and sisters' children and act like this shit ain't gonna get back to us. And then have the audacity to be at family gatherings talking about how we need to be unified and we don't do nothing no more. Don't nobody like y'all fake asses.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the older I got, the more distant I became, and people started wondering why. And I take up and I speak up for my younger cousins who don't really be around and don't speak up for themselves. And
yep, she ain't lying. Tell them the truth. It's a fortunate truth about the black. It's a fortunate truth about the black family, but it's true right now. And I know what
about each other.
Yeah, and I know what she's talking about. Unfortunately.
Yeah, my family does the same shit. Fucking talk shit about each other, but you know, act all cool at family gatherings, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's bullshit, but you know, stuff black family go through. Kind of slow tonight, but it is what it is.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see what else is going on.
Is it a long weekend for you guys too, or
What'd you say?
is it a long weekend for you guys too?
Yeah, not necessarily long, but been a rather fun weekend.
No, I
Tried to
mean
take it.
for it's Veterans Day over there for you guys.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, everybody's doing Veterans Day stuff.
Like, do you guys get a long weekend for it, or?
Yeah, we get a 3-day weekend for it.
Oh, okay, okay. I think they just started doing that in Canada for a long weekend, so I was surprised to hear that.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
surprised
That's
at
true.
all.
Aquatech. The real party starts after midnight, but get it started early. Hopefully when I get my computer back together, I'll have some more fun content to get the show started. But oh, here's the other one. This one's real short, but this is have you seen my one where I said that chick thinks she's a 10 out of 10?
I'm not 100% sure. Oh, actually, yeah.
I'm going to show you who they were comparing me to. Miss Pearly.
Yeah, that ugly chick compared to Miss Pearly. Now I'm sorry, Miss Pearly looked better than that chick. I'm sorry.
Wait, that was the chick in the short?
Yeah. I'm
I thought
a
it was
10
the
out of
dude.
10. She thought she compared to Miss Pearly. Speaking of which, just to hurt the SBE bros' feelings a bit. I keep a couple of images of Miss Pearly in there. It's like, yeah, just to piss them off. But yeah, just Pearlie's still doing her thing, and as BGS says, she's a useful tool. But whether these dudes like it or not.
Yeah, I was watching Hood Conservative stream earlier. He says that he watches Pearly. I was kind of surprised to hear.
Oh yeah. I don't always agree with Hood Conservative, but you know he is who he is.
Yeah, exactly. I have to agree with everything everybody says.
Right. Let me play some more of these for everybody. What's this one?
I just want you guys to know, there's no way that I'm gonna date a man that makes under 200K a year.
And
That don't even make no sense. I'm not trying to struggle.
and
I can struggle by myself. Okay?
and
Why would I want to struggle with a man? So if you're not making 200K, you can't date me.
okay, go struggle by yourself.
I don't even think millionaires, baby. Like, you better get it right. Too many times you had it wrong. Don't be in my inbox. Working where? Where you work? That's the only question I got. Where you work? Then I can decide.
I have my own personality. Strong black woman.
We the black delegation will proudly accept this little white girl on the condition you take Kamala Harris, Reverend Al Sharpton, Roland Martin, and Larry Elder, and you can come to one cookout a year, and you can't bring anything with racism. We, the black delegation, would also like to offer you Crystal Carrisland, Cynthia G, Paris Milan, Real Talk with Yeti, and Khadijah as a part of the deal.
Like the first chick, I didn't even realize that she said she only dates millionaires. After actually seeing her face in the video, it's like this some next level booty.
Oh yeah, this is a longer clip. Here we go.
Black men are responsible for her being masculine because we have not helped them raise some children. I am. And when I say help them raise some children,
Pander
I
African.
don't mean you as a stepdad. I mean you as an active member in the community. She got masculine. She had to become masculine.
Yeah, I remember that clip. That was pretty fucking goofy. And those dudes weren't even really saying anything back.
Yeah, that was that interview where he was trying to blame black men for everything. Those you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show. The link's in the chat if you want to come up. But yeah. Oh, here's one I did on single mothers.
Who needs to hear this? But can y'all niggas please stop doing all the things that bitches do? Y'all want it.
And I bet you money, this is when one of her cousins or brothers trying to get a boy to do manly kind of stuff. This is the same heifer that'll come around and say, "No, he don't need to be doing that." A man try to get in the schools. No, he don't need to be doing that. He needs to be with me. And see. Now you're paying the price for it. And now you mad because you wearing them skinny jeans. Now you mad because you have persons. What you think was going to happen? Whenever men come around trying to get them to do manly stuff, you're the first person standing in the way. This is the price y'all pay when you take boys away from men. This is the price y'all pay. Go on now. Go on. Stop complaining.
Conversations black people aren't ready to have.
pretending kissing the Democrat Party's ass every year is going to get something done for the black community. Yep, pretty much.
One day, you got to just keep doing it. Eventually, it's gonna happen.
Here's one of my favorite ones: the most loyal.
Black women are the most loyal to black men than I'm talking about any other race.
Let's see, about 20 million abortions since Roe v. Wade. Your single mothers had a 70% rate. Oh, by the way, black women that do get married to black men, the black women file for divorces 90% of the time, and only about 25% of black women are married. There are actually more black men married than black women. Oh, not to mention the fact that a portion of your kids are not even by black men, but y'all are the most loyal, right? Oh, not to mention you have divestors who call us bullet bags, say that black male babies should be aborted and actually get aroused when the police beat up on black men. Don't believe me? Look it up for yourself. But y'all the most loyal, right? Yeah, most loyal my ass.
Men are responsible for her being masculine because
This is why I call him the pander African. Not pan African, there's a difference. The pander African. Because all he does is pander for black coochie. In a nutshell, that's what Dr. Umar does. Why do you think he's always whining about black men dating what he calls snow bunnies? He probably got a snow bunny somewhere. But he's doing that because he's pandering for black women's attention. And most likely single mother's attention so he can sleep with her. Black single mother's attention so he can sleep with her. That's why I call him African.
I thought it was hilarious when he was talking to that white girl.
Oh yeah, and everybody called him on it. He's like, no, I ain't doing it. I was like, yeah, you're like, uh-huh. That's why I don't believe it, because he always come out here talking about
For the men and the men only. What is the real reason that you've given up on dating altogether?
Oh, y'all didn't think there was a price to pay for me too, huh? No, they didn't. Y'all didn't think falsely accusing men of SA and great, there was no price to pay for that, huh? Nope. You thought we were just gonna sit there and take it. I can't even look the wrong way and a chick will accuse you of something. Yep. And y'all didn't think there was no price to pay for that? Learn the lesson. That's the price y'all pay for me too. You don't want to learn the lesson? That ain't my problem. Don't nobody say shit. What's going on, Al?
Yeah, keep doing what you do.
Can't really hear you, bro.
Yeah, can you say that again, Al?
Sorry, I got barbecue in my mouth. Y'all good. I ain't saying shit.
Oh. Barbecuing, huh? With no barbecue sauce, huh? That's how, at least that's how they do it in Texas. Man. It's going to be interesting to see this election season next year. How it's going to pan out. Trump's trials are still going on. I haven't been paying attention to that. I haven't necessarily been paying attention to that.
Do you think he's going to get convicted?
Don't know. Possibility. It's a possibility, but I don't know. Time will tell.
Right, Aquateki? I was gonna ask him what he's chefing up.
Yeah, yeah. Barbecue sounds good. Good right about now. Actually had a spicy chicken sandwich today from Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Fuck the yard,
Oh,
baby.
that's right. You don't like the dead bird, huh?
Goddamn death bird, yard bird, it's all death bird to me.
It's a good chicken sandwich though.
Yeah, I fuck with Popeyes.
Had some Cajun fries and coleslaw. And I just get the chicken sandwich, and get a side or something. Call it a day. Uh, getting prepared for Thanksgiving. Got doing turkey this year. Got to look at some YouTube videos on how to deal with to make the turkey. What's going on, Lavarius M? Your powers are weak. Little joke I do with him. But yeah. Everything all right, Al?
Yeah, just gnawing on this food. As soon as I get through, I'll be with you.
Mm-hmm. Heard Sheila Jackson Lee going in the runoff for mayor. What are your
What
thoughts
city
on
is
that?
that?
Houston.
Yeah, I'm not aware of anything going on down there.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Al? Al, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Come on.
What are your thoughts on Sheila Jackson Lee?
Oh, yeah. I can't believe she's still trying to run, too. You're trooper.
I heard she's going on in the runoff in December.
Yeah, she's still trying to fight the good fight.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, things aren't looking good for their favorite president, Joe Biden. Yeah, he really messed up with this Israel situation. Damn. Sorry, my foot's itching. But we'll see how this Kiki Palmer situation plays out. That's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, I think a little something the Clemson Pure did. Um, and shout out to her. She's a hot mess. She's pulling back. She's doing what she's trying to do so she can separate herself away from this dude and possibly not have to pay no child support. And the images and stuff she put up, that's way
Hmm.
back from 2022. That's over a year and a half ago. And they still pictures. And from what I can tell, I don't see no domestic violence. Yeah, me, that look like a man hugging this woman on their way upstairs. But hell, I could be wrong.
Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see who we got coming to the stage now. Oh, that's Andre. Okay.
My bad, thing glitched out, but I don't
Yeah,
normally pay attention to shit like that. But
yeah, it
you
happens
know,
from time to time. Y'all
well, I
like,
was
share,
talking about the
subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show. I know it's a
talking
little
about the Kiki,
slow right now, but we'll get it moving.
I was talking about the Kiki Palmer situation. Like I don't
Hmm.
normally pay attention to shit like that, but of course it's YouTube, so all kind of clips are getting played everywhere.
Yep. Everybody talking about that and other stuff. You guys ever heard of Kevin on Stage?
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
catching his pay back hell. He's
huh?
catching his pay back hell for disrespecting Kevin Sanders.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin Sanders after he was passed, all of a sudden, oh, your little subscribership is falling. Ain't nobody watching that shit. You've been doing this shit for damn near 10 plus years. It's the same. You ain't upgraded. You ain't doing much of that. And now you happen to beg for some money. Oh, karma's a bitch.
Yeah. I used to watch it back in the day. I always wonder what happened to him. Oh, Lavarius is coming up. This is. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's not.
Hey, do y'all got Spectrum cable up there where y'all at? Spectrum
Huh?
TV, Time Warner? Yeah.
Um, I ain't bought cable in so long, man. I don't know. I ain't paying $200 for that tail. Hey, Toya.
Well, he's been in a few of those commercials.
Hey, AB.
How we doing?
Hey,
Happy
cowgirl.
What's
Saturday.
up, Tora?
Hey, AL. Hey, Andre. How y'all doing?
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to finish this brisket sandwich.
Finish this what?
This brisket sandwich.
Oh, brisket sandwich. Oh, please don't let me stop you. I'm jealous.
No,
Right?
not sandwich, sandwich.
No, you can't talk about barbecue around black people.
I know, man. Listen, I've been eating so much of it since I've been here. I love it. I have brisket at least once a week.
Mm. Yeah, I actually had a brisket quesadilla the other week, and it was delicious.
Now, the only thing that I like better than a brisket quesadilla is a barbacoa quesadilla.
It's a
Okay.
barbacoa quesadilla. What's that?
Barbacoa is the Mexican type of barbecue, but it's traditionally made with cheek meat, but it's very tender.
Mm.
How about that lengua, honey? You had some lengua yet?
I've never had tongue, no.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something. Get ready, brace yourself. You know they try to tell you it's their skin cheek, but actually what you eating when they say you eat barbacoa is the lengua. They shred it up. They're good at that. They do that when they on a budget. So don't make when you get ready to get it, make sure ask them, double ask them, is it from the cheek? And they go look at you. If you look back at them, let them know I know what you do. Because they'll try to serve you tongue,
Mm-hmm.
shred it up and call it that. Don't say, hey, I got food a million times. And until I said the hell with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tip some collard greens this year for Thanksgiving.
I'm a
I, I,
little
like-
I'm a little sad because I think I'm not gonna have a Thanksgiving dinner this year.
Why
But
not?
because I don't think I'm gonna go home.
Oh,
And I don't know. I mean, I can make the components of a Thanksgiving dinner, but I'm not cooking that for myself. So,
okay.
but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll make me a pot of greens in a minute. Like that, I don't need it to be Thanksgiving to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make yours?
I'm gonna attempt them for the first time in Thanksgiving.
Oh,
I haven't made them yet. Okay,
okay,
but I got some turkey nuts, and I'm gonna wash the greens and stuff,
okay.
and
I
season
was,
it.
That's a very good start.
I was wondering if you go out the can, AB, with that old glory and call
Hell
it
no,
No, you can't do that. No. I
nah,
can't
nah,
I can't even tell you the last time I ate some greens out of a can. No, thank you. Hard pass.
no. It's not. There's nothing like them freshly made greens. I don't even know what glory greens. What is that?
Right.
But yeah, I got lucky. I found a turkey for $7.
Oh wow. Look
It,
at
they,
you.
They was on sale for they was on sale at Myers for like 49 cents a pound. I got real lucky.
Okay.
The normal price would have been like $26.
Mm.
Wow, what the fuck?
Hey, there he is. What's going on, Snowman?
Thanks, Snowman.
But your thoughts on the Kiki Palmer situation?
Lord, don't even. I can't. This is. I feel like everything that we see is an illusion of what the truth is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's, the whole timing of it, everything from the moment we learned she was pregnant until now, all of it seems just fishy. She, like I said this in somebody's chat, she has way too much personality to not have a mouth on her, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that just because a woman has a mouth on her, she deserves to get hit in the mouth. However, being a woman with a mouth on her, I understand that corrective action is necessary at times. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that, it obviously it's telling that she had the baby before she got married. It's telling that she waited until she was announcing a pregnancy to tell us who she was with. um Even
Mm-hmm.
after having the baby, her how she comported herself as a mother, and her reaction to his pushback about that. I mean, all of this is very telling in terms of, like, just the timing of it all. So how am I supposed to take her seriously when she alleges there's abuse, when leading up to all of this we couldn't even tell if you were actually in a relationship or not?
Mm. Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, I choose to, like, keep quiet for the most part about stuff like this until you have more information, because I think, um even with that, even with us learning his being the father, we never really learned the true nature of their relationship. And
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
yeah, and I think it's terrible that her mom tried to bring his brother into it. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's a video of Kiki's mom lambasting his brother, who is Sharonish Jackson, who's a famous actor. Uh, but, like, I just think, here we are again in a position where a woman is attacking the character of a black man in public, and this time she did a twofer. you know.
Yeah. What's going on, PK?
Yeah, what up?
What you
Good,
playing
bro.
tonight, PK? Just being curious.
Same thing I was playing last week, man. Trying to grind out this War Tales, man. I've been having a lot of fun.
War Tales, okay.
Yep, yep,
Cool.
yep, and yep.
I've been playing Red Dead 2 recently.
Oh shit, man, that game is ancient now. I know a lot of people still enjoy it though, so I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, truly playing through it the first time for the first time, so I beat the first one, but
I ain't never actually played the second one. I done seen the second one, but I ain't never seen I ain't never played the second one though. I beat the first one long, long time ago because I think that came out what in the
yeah,
early
early 2000,
2000s. Yeah,
2010s, early 2010s. That's when that came out.
yeah, yep. So, but that was so goddamn long ago, man. God damn, I'm getting old. How's everybody else doing today, man?
Pretty good.
We
AL,
do.
Fantastic.
We do.
yeah, yeah, AL's eating his brisket sandwich.
Oh, I'm done.
Nice.
I'm just reminiscing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he trying to remember that feeling of eating that brisket, goddamn. Yeah, I done had a terrible day, goddamn. Fucking went to work earlier, way earlier
Okay.
yesterday, and I stripped my tire out,
Ooh.
so I gotta replace a tire. But it's never good to replace one tire. If you got one bad tire, you need to replace both of them on that same side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe this will cheer you up. This is Scooby Doo in 2023.
I think we better split up, gang. Daphne and I
Oh,
were.
hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, shut your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't say nobody else on the team, no? See, that's that bullshit.
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck wish, you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
God damn.
Boy, where you finding it?
I found that
Damn.
on TikTok. That was hilarious. I'm sorry. I got to point out something though. You can't talk about Velma wearing that vest when you've been wearing that same outfit for the exact same amount of time. I'm just saying.
Hell nah. That's wild.
But I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Scooby Doo in modern times.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a 2023 Scooby Doo. Goddamn, R-rated. Jesus.
mhm. Yeah, thank you, Lavarius, for the Cash App. But let's continue. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I had to share that. That was just hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace some tires. Luckily, I got warranty on that shit though. I mean, I had already bought some tires like 8 months ago. I don't know if the warranty is still good, so I might just be able
Mhm.
to bring my car over there Monday and just get some tires. Cause I
Yeah,
already
here's
had to
another.
replace some rims on my car, man. Cause of some shit that happened when I moved here. I done ditched my car when I moved up here, bruh. So I gotta replace. Well, I had to replace one of the rims, and I need to replace the other one. So
Oh
that they're
man.
all yeah. I went through it when I moved up here, bruh, cause I fucked around. It was around this time actually. It started to get close to winter, and I
Okay.
took a corner too fucking fast, went right
Ooh.
into a ditch. Because I mean I'm driving a sports car, so it's a good amount of power. I put my foot down a little bit, and that bitch, my if I go too fast in the rain, goddamn, my back end will let go. Like if you know what that means, like so basically, um, I'll drift. You know what I mean? Like it don't take
Yeah.
much for me to drift, intentionally or unintentionally. So when I'm
Yeah,
taking a
you gotta watch
corner,
that, man.
yeah, if I'm taking a corner and I go too fast and the surface isn't good, my car will slide. And so
Mm-hmm.
that's what happened. And I ended up sliding right into a fucking like about 7 foot ditch.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I had to get dragged out of that bitch. But I think it well, I know it damaged. I popped all four of my tires and I had to replace two rims.
Damn.
Yeah.
My condolences, bro.
So that
Yeah,
was
you're lucky
like,
you didn't get injured after that.
well, I
Yeah.
wasn't going that fast. I was only going like fucking 15 miles an hour when I made the
Here's another
turn.
one might cheer you up.
Stop blaming men in society who are not your baby father. Bruh, don't talk about Cynthia G like that. You know she just lost her son on YouTube.
We know that our democracy is on the line if we do not get out and vote for Joe Biden.
Democracy
Joe Biden ain't running.
Isn't that what y'all said in 2016? Isn't that what y'all said in 2020?
Everybody, I think he's getting advised right now.
Hmm?
I think he's getting advised right now to not run again because he's not gonna run. So I doubt he's gonna. I mean, if he does, I'd be surprised. And I mean,
He's
shit,
already he's already announced he's going to run again.
did he really?
Yep.
That's wild. That nigga old. He
Yep.
old. He like 70. He like in his mid 70s, isn't he?
Nope, 80s.
Yeah, he old as shit. Same for Trump, really.
Yeah, Trump's right behind him, but Trump's still 77, but Biden's already 80.
And I mean, shit, don't nobody really want him. Literally, nobody. Not even the Democrats.
Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be an interesting election cycle next year. That's why everybody's trying to run. I just heard Jill Stein's gonna try to run again
I
in the
don't know
Green
why.
Party. Why
She,
not?
she's not getting no traction.
Hey,
Oh, don't
have
blame
you
her again. Don't worry,
AB,
don't
have you
blame her again if Biden loses.
AB, have you heard your boy Larry Elder dropped out?
And
You mean out where? Where you at? Out where?
The presidential election. Come on.
Nah, stop it.
yeah, he was allegedly trying to run for the Republican side and couldn't even get on the debate stage.
They're not, man, nah. I could say some things, but I'm gonna hold that back. I'm gonna hold that back. Yeah, nah, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna get no traction with anybody. With anybody. And
Well, apparently
his ilk, like the same types of people, won't get anywhere.
Mhm.
They won't. They don't actually make it past go. I find it funny though. Good for his brand,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Oh no,
No one, no
no,
one
no,
takes him seriously politically.
no. PK, funny is Cenk Uygur running for president.
Oh, he running?
Yeah.
Didn't he already lose? Didn't he try to run for like what was it, Congress or something?
Yep, and ended up in fourth place.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Did I hear
Yeah.
that correctly?
Yes, Cenk Uygur is trying to run for president.
Wow. Okay. That escalated quickly.
Yeah, he ain't making it nowhere.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. But
I mean, it's ambitious, but wow.
I mean, he couldn't even get. You can't. I don't know. Where did he try to run for Congress again? I can't remember. I might have to Google that shit. Let me see.
where did he? I forget. It's been so long since I watched the Young Turks. I forgot when he. I think it was back in 2017, maybe.
Years ago, yeah.
Do they still exist?
Yeah, the Young Turks still exist. Believe it or not.
I have a sound. You mentioned Kiki Palmer earlier.
Yeah.
I have one response to your question. And the response is this.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Well.
I think so. I got a hot take. I think that some of his takes are decent. Some, and when I say some, I mean like a few.
Yeah.
A few of his takes are decent.
And I get a chance to pick on PK. If you meant a few, you should have said a few, dude. How you doing, man? You doing all right?
I could be better, man. I could be better. I'm not bad.
Agreed.
I'm not good. I'm okay. I'm here. I'm here.
Agreed. We're here and we're dealing with it.
Yeah. Just pray for his car. He'll be all right.
And Lavaris, to answer your question, yes, and thank you. I did the CFL division finals tonight with Ryan McCarthy. We had a ball doing it, but we're never doing two games again. Two back-to-back games, I should say.
Wow, two back-to-back games, huh? Okay.
Yeah. 3:00 was the East Division final, and 6:30 was the West Division final. And Jody was out with Dakota, my son. They were hanging out, looking at trailers and such. They came home. I had a big fat burrito in front of me. I only ate half of it. Well, Dakota took her out to dinner. Cody took her out to dinner. That fucker was heavy. That burrito was heavy when they came in.
That's how you do a burrito.
Yeah, it was loaded.
I actually had I had a Popeye's chicken sandwich today.
They still exist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
They're relatively deep. That's a decent chicken sandwich. I'll give it
Yeah,
to
they
them.
are. Yeah, they're
I'm
all right.
I'm really sorry to your gullet.
You don't like them?
Make better choices in the future, please.
You don't like? You
Okay.
don't like them?
Who's this speaking? I want to shout her out properly.
That's
It's
Toya.
Oh,
Toya.
Toya, get
Sorry.
out of here. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, all right. I'll go.
You don't like? You don't like? Hold on, hold on. You don't like Popeye's chicken sandwiches?
So I tried to eat one once, and I could not make it past the first bite.
I was gonna say, did you get through it?
No,
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it too spicy or just nasty?
So here's the thing. I like
Uh-oh.
chicken to actually taste like it actually came from a chicken and not that it was lab grown.
Okay.
It's death bird. That's why I don't eat. I know that.
In other words, Toya took one bite of that chicken sandwich and thought,
What is that?
Mhm.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, my stomach said that.
Am I in the ballpark here?
Yeah, you are. Very warm.
Well, but I understand if it didn't agree with your stomach, then yeah, don't mess with it.
Actually, you know what? Toya doesn't. I think Toya's not familiar with this sound that I'm going to play, but she took a bite of that sandwich and thought,
"What in the all types of blue hell
was that?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Like I done had a couple of them. They are.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had Popeye since I left Chicago 9 years ago.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
I don't need it anymore.
I have not had Popeye since I moved from Chicago to Michigan City, and frankly, I don't need it.
I made an exception simply to try that sandwich, and I regretted it. and this is not to shame y'all. If you like it, you
Right.
love it. But I'm coming from a place of just wanting you to, just treat your body better. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I do drugs. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're American, aren't you?
I'm American.
Yeah, I mean, like that's.
You don't hear that ball. You don't hear that ball eagle in the background. What? What?
PK, you
You
stupid.
hear those guns going off? Like, what do you mean?
PK, you stupid as hell for that, and I love you. You know what, PK, I got this for you. And for those of you who know me and my sound base, I just added this one recently.
Come on! And since we're on the sports topic, you think it's time for LA to trade Anthony Davis? Come on!
Excuse me, bitch.
And I sarcastically say,
that equals no. That equals no.
That equals New Orleans was stupid enough to let him go. How's that?
Oh well, yeah.
And as far as Anthony Davis's career, Kevin.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh, Western Powder, the Godfather.
Yes, indeed. Because I saw AD play in Chicago in high school. Dominant. Okay. Saw him play at University of Kentucky. Dominant. Here's the problem. He only played 1 year at Kentucky. Big mistake.
Should have played. So you said he should have played a couple years, huh? Okay.
Should have played 3.
Oh.
He should have played 3. He should have played 3 years. He didn't allow himself to grow into his body. He didn't allow himself to grow into his role. He was basically a man among boys. He was Larry Johnson, only taller. Difference being Larry Johnson had 2 years of basketball under him, 2 years of college basketball, because he played at JC in Dallas, Texas, before he played his final 2 years at UNLV.
While we're on basketball for a minute, your thoughts on the passing of the legendary Bob Knight?
I'll use his words. When my time on earth is gone and my activities here are past, I want they bury me upside down and my critics can kiss my ass.
Damn, did Bob Knight say that? Boy.
Yes. Bob Knight's. Matter of fact, let me find it. I will find that clip right now. You can say whatever you want about what he did as a coach, but as a person, one of the most gentlest souls you'll ever know. But you never know it because everyone wants to highlight his misgivings. Was he perfect? No. But you can tie Robert Montgomery Knight to two people, Dick Vitale and Mike Krzyzewski. Your legacy is written. Your legacy is written. He's coached against some of the best. He's defeated a lot of the best. And
he lost the greatest basketball player alive, Larry Bird. Never forget that. He fucked that off.
Well, Matt, shucks. Actually, what did you say, AL? I didn't catch your sentence.
He fucked out the greatest basketball player alive, Larry Bird. He owns that title too. He did that, remember? 45 days. And Larry belt. Why? He didn't give a shit.
True.
Yeah, correct me wrong, didn't Isaiah Thomas play for him?
Yep. Won a
Yep,
national
got a
championship.
national championship, beat Carolina.
1981, the Spectrum, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. As a matter of fact, Bobby Knight's the only coach, or the last coach, to go undefeated.
That was an undefeated team too?
1976.
Okay.
Last one to turn the trick. Or last men's coach to turn the trick, because there have been 3 women's coaches to turn the trick since then. And what I'm talking about is an undefeated college basketball season. Gino Auriemma has done it twice. Kim Mulkey did it at Baylor.
Pat Summitt, Tennessee?
No. I don't think Summitt's. Well, let me find out before I say no. I know Auriemma did it because the first time I saw him do it was 1995, and I watched that championship game on CBS.
Okay.
I know she's got 8 titles, and I don't think any of them. Did she run the table in any of them? I'm trying to find out right now. This is what we call what does Ryan call it? Real time research.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's got 18.
Oh, so man. Since while you're up here, let me play it again.
Oh no.
I found this snippet on Scooby Doo. You got to hear this.
Oh jeez.
We better split up, gang. Daphne and I will.
Hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, check your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team notes? See, that's that bullshit.
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck mushy
Double overtime in the 6th game. Good gracious.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
That's what I said.
Good grief, man.
That's what I said. So that's an R-rated, like Scooby-Doo, like
that's some stuff you would never hear back then.
They got banned from TV if they ever played that.
Good Lord, would it ever have been?
Yeah, that's that good old. That's that AI training, though, man.
Mm-hmm. Let me answer AL's question. From what I'm finding out right now, she has not had an undefeated season.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'm still looking at it though. I'm still looking it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think she ever has. Nope, I take that back. 1998, 33-0.
No, I knew Fred did something.
Yeah, 1990. That's why we call it research. 1998.
That was Jody Conrad's rival.
Yeah.
And he was our legendary women's basketball coach, Dyke and all.
Mm-hmm.
He turned out so many boys at UT. And I'm not talking about in a good way.
Pause.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I'm sad to hear about Coach Knight, man. He was a legend. He was a legend.
Indeed, he was. Indeed, he was. One of my favorite stories about Bob Knight was an interaction he had with Michael Jordan in '84, and
Mm-hmm.
what he said was he always believed you play better in the second half. So, and they're playing the gold medal game against Spain in Los Angeles in the Olympics in '84.
Mm-hmm.
So Bob Knight just jumped on Jordan to try to get him all motivated, and he jumped on Michael about why don't you set better screens? All you're doing is rebounding, passing, and scoring. Screen somebody. And Michael Jordan looked at him and said, "Coach, didn't I hear you say I was one of the quickest players on the team?" And Bob Knight says, "What the hell has that got to do with you screening?" And Michael said, "Coach, I think I set him quicker than you can see him."
Oh wow.
One of my favorite stories. One of my favorite stories.
So Bob Knight said, "Bury me upside down, huh?" So I can take it off his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like what Bob Knight would say, though. He was that kind of character.
That's all the way, Bob Knight.
Y'all was doing so much sports talk, y'all done made Toya flee. She done fled the scene.
She yeah, I saw she bailed out.
That's okay.
Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. She'd be alright.
All right, I found it.
Can't hear it. By the way, 29 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show.
Please support the show. Did y'all hear it?
Nah.
No.
I'll have to do it another way. Doggone it. All right. Has everyone worn out the Kiki Palmer thing yet? Yes, I said thing.
No, you
I
can
don't know.
have.
I don't even know anything about it. I don't know who that is.
You
ain't
don't want
missing. You
Yeah,
ain't
she's a
missing.
celebrity. Semi a B celebrity.
you gave her a B? I don't.
For real.
See,
Does B
okay,
stand
okay,
for
see.
bitch?
No, B stands
Oh.
for bitch.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know.
you're right. You're right.
In
More like
immortal
C
words-
celebrity.
Wait a minute. In the immortal words of Adam Silver, the price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I need more. I don't know what the context or any of that. I don't know.
Then I'll say fasten your seatbelts. AB, hit him.
Oh, just a minute. I don't see it.
You don't see what?
Oh, I thought you had something to share.
No. I was asking you to tell him to update him on what's going on with the whole Kiki Palmer thing. If you want to
Oh,
call
allegedly, she came out with some screenshots or something of her being abused by her boyfriend.
which I don't buy.
I don't know. I don't know who her boyfriend is. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anything about this chick. Like I don't know. I have no clue.
Fair enough.
Yeah, PK don't pay attention, so and Kiki Palmer's not important enough to pay attention. So
If,
Is she cute at least? I mean, like.
no.
yeah, she's average.
Oh wow.
At best.
Okay.
PK, I'll answer your question plainly. No.
Oh wow. Oof.
She average looking at best.
Not even at best.
That's sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. In many ways.
Oh, this is a fun one I did about the black family.
Oh no.
How the black family ...
Oh gosh.
Black families rarely take accountability for how they treat one another, but want to get together on hot.
And this is one of the reasons why I have a select few family members that I mess with. Ever since I was a kid, and I put this on everything I love, I've always dealt with grown ass people in my family putting their mouth on children, including myself. You have grown ass women and men calling one another, talking down on the children in the fucking family. Their children can do no wrong, but they will sure talk about their brothers and sisters' children and act like this shit ain't gonna get back to us. And then have the audacity to be at family gatherings talking about how we need to be unified and we don't do nothing no more. Don't nobody like y'all fake asses. And the older I got, the more distant I became, and people started wondering why. And I take up and I speak up for my younger cousins who don't really be around and don't speak up for themselves. And
Yep. You ain't lying. Tell them the truth.
You a fool, AB.
Did she say anything wrong?
No.
Told no lies. Told absolutely none. And, those hard truths and pink elephants in a room that, the black community tie. You can't tell me nothing. It's all about us. Who go check us, boo ass? Oh, not to never forget sign language, change your insults and the motherfucking need to always want to be right attitude that keeps shit like that swept up underneath the rug. Oh, but did I say that out loud? You fucking right I did.
Yeah.
Hell, I said it out loud. We've all said it out loud.
No, I'd be quiet, man. I don't say nothing, bro.
You ever tell that lie again?
I don't never say nothing.
Don't you ever tell that lie again?
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet like 90% of the time. Say nothing. I don't be in trouble or nothing like that. You know.
Yeah, I'm doing Thanksgiving by myself. Well, not by myself, but having a little bit of help. But yeah. There's other family members. I don't want to be around them because it is what it is. I'm not going to go into detail, but I feel her sentiment.
That's when
I
you
definitely
walk
feel that
away.
sentiment because
That's when you walk away and whisper.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
yeah. Yeah, and I'm too old now. I'm just not going to put up with certain crap that I used to put up with.
Me neither. Me neither.
It's not just it's not that they just talk about other family members. They be talking about other people too, and I'll just be like, get me away from this table. I don't do this kind of crap. Even if I do have a problem with the person you're talking about, I don't want to be sitting up at the dinner table talking about them.
Mr. Robert Ford.
See you later!
Is my response.
I don't want to sit around and talk to people about like that at the dinner table. Got other fun stuff to talk about. Talk about sports, something else.
Please.
Talking about what somebody doing at the church house.
Transform the conversation, please.
Funny story. Well, not so funny story. My mother called me out of church one day. My mother called me out of church one day, and I was like, "Why did you call me?" And they were going to Crackle Barrel, and she eventually ended. And I was pissed. I was like, Why'd y'all get call me out of church for this?" Well, it's a long story. We used to go to one church. The church split. I went with the split. So she called me out of church one day. It's like, "Why'd you call me?" And she's like, "Look, your aunties are talking about some shit I don't want to talk about, and I need somebody to talk to." I'm not going to say what they were talking about is personal, but yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, all right. My mother wasn't perfect, but I understood that she wasn't. She's not a big gossiper.
I know. I certainly understand that. I definitely understand that.
And
in other words, let me find it. Your mother called you and screamed,
Get me out of here!
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. God rest her soul. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And yeah, the church split, and It was personal. They usually are.
Have you prepared a statement for the press? Well, yes, I have prepared a statement.
Get me out of here!
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk on air. I might talk. I might talk to BGS about it behind the scenes, but yeah, it was personal.
Understood. Understood.
Been at the church all my life for let's see, it was 2010, so that was about 26 years. I'd
Damn.
been at that church, and when they kicked the pastor out, I went with him. The new pastor, the guy that baptized me, passed away back in '03.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe it's been 20 years since he passed away.
Yeah.
But he had pastored that church for 49 years. And
Okay, I gotta hit you with Al Michaels. I know you're thinking he did what?
he pastored that church for 49 years.
Wow.
And he used to have a gag. We had a running gag going up to the day he passed away. Yeah, they would during his birthday they would always ask what age he is. He would always say 39, even though he was born in 1912.
Oh my gosh.
So we sitting up there saying he's 39 and he just turned 91 at his birthday party. It was hilarious. Hey, his unfortunately his wife passed away before he did, and he was a good dude, man.
Good.
I loved him dearly. Learned a lot from him.
So what else is on the docket tonight here in the Coliseum?
Oh, you remember that 10 out of 10 heifer?
Yes. Oh,
Which
no.
one?
The one on my shorts, but I got a part 2.
Oh no.
I think we better split up, gang.
Oh wait a minute, that's it. Sorry.
They were comparing me to Miss Pearly.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
So I'm going to show you who they were comparing me to. Miss Pearly.
I'm sorry. I don't care what these SBE suckers say. Miss Pearly looked way better than her.
I don't know who that is. Who is that speaking?
Just know that she's a 2. Trying to speak out, say she's a 10 out of 10.
Yikes! I mean, there are a lot. That's normal these days, but I mean, yeah.
Let me rephrase that. This is a dark skinned 2 with a mustache. Trying to say she's a 10 out of 10.
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. That's normal. That happens all the time.
He's talking about Black Sasquatch with the upper lip.
Yes.
What she required for dates, and somebody better pay for her Uber. This, that. If you, AB, now you know and me can't stand that heifer. Come on now.
What's your name?
PK, I borrow from you.
Upper lip.
Upper
lip. He's just known as Upper Lip McGee.
What's her real name?
I don't know.
We don't know, so we just call him Upper Lip McGee.
I got you. All right.
Yeah.
PK, my friend, I borrow from you. Yipe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is, man. I don't know.
Upper lip.
Not missing much.
Yeah.
I'm always out of the loop. I don't know. I don't know these people.
You don't want to.
She got a manly 5 o'clock shadow upper lip. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's illegal.
No, it ain't. Not on her. She owns it, and she owns it and dares you and makes you accept it and go tell you she's 10 out of 10.
Well, that's illegal too. We don't.
What?
Yeah, she thinks she's the best.
PK. Now this one, let me play this one for PK. This one, The chick spend up the rent money, and here's my response to it.
You spent all rent money on this bull stuff, man.
Okay, ladies, I'm gonna make this very simple for you. You don't pay the rent on time. You don't pay the rent on time. I'm gonna make it very simple for you. And I give you the money to do it. You don't pay the rent. I'm gonna make it real simple for you. See this right here? There's the door. Get out. Yeah, that brother did way too much talking. You don't do what you're supposed to do, you gonna get up out of my crib. You ain't gonna waste my money.
You tell him, maybe. You tell him.
Absolutely.
I gave you a like button for that, goddamn. You put that in. I said, here, brother, here. Bravo, bravo.
Oh dear Lord.
What?
AB.
What?
That 10 out of 10.
Oh, come on. You looking at this shit?
I just
That's
ate
a
dinner.
hot mess you looking at. That's a whole hot
Yeah,
mess.
like he said, the upper. What did AL said, that upper lip?
Yeah, that's Miss Upper Lip McGee.
Upper lip McGee.
Yeah, that's Upper Lip McGee.
Got a whole mustache? Like, is it full? Like, is it
Yeah,
dark
I
and all
told
that?
you a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that's
5 o'clock
wild.
shadow. Yeah. Like I said, two with a mustache.
That is
She
horrible.
told me that she looked like a Sasquatch.
And she built like one time that you go take me here, you go do this, that, this, and the third. Bitch, if you lost your mind, I would not be seen with you in public. If
Allegedly, she
anything,
has. It's what it is.
Damn.
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 Yeah, that's all you can say.
Just damn. Just plain damn.
That's all you can say about the situation here.
Just damn.
Let me see what Lavaris is saying.
Just damn.
hey, hit the like button, get the likes up, hit the chat button.
Actually, no, I'm not talking about Big Leslie Jones, but she's another one. Apparently, she's been complaining about black men.
Nah, she's been on that passport shit. She's hating on the passport, bro, right now.
Wait a minute.
All of them are mad about something. Who cares? We did.
Yeah.
Thank you, AL.
Sure.
They're
Okay,
all mad about something. Who gives a shit?
No, man. Next time they get mad, this should be our answer. And so what next?
Yeah.
And so what next? Just add it to the list.
That third word, I think, was
what?
Wait a minute. Give the Steve Austin what?
Do I have? I have that one. Nope, that's the wrong side.
What?
Oh, I know where I put it.
What? It's hilarious.
That is that the one you're looking for?
What?
Yes. What?
What?
and it's just part of the wrestling dialogue now. Even in AEW, they're like, "What?
What? What?"
I can't do it too often around Jody. She'll start tickling me. It's I can't do that or this.
No,
around her too much. She knows my weak spots. She'll start tickling me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got one for Leslie Jones. Leslie, do us a favor.
Stay off the weed.
Climbed your way to the top by shitting on black girls and women in particular.
How is the pot going to call the kettle black? Y'all shitted on black men and boys for the last 40 years and think we can't see that shit.
The advice remains.
Stay off the weed.
Look at All-Star G's question.
What does he say?
Would you all rather spend a night with Leslie Jones or eat 12 Popeyes, no drinks? How about option C, none of the above?
Yeah.
Option C, I'll retreat.
I heard that bleach is it's pretty tasty these days. I might have to try it out.
You a nut, PK.
I don't
You
know
a
about that one.
nut,
Like,
PK.
these all seem like bad options, but I mean, shit. If we got to do it, I mean, I hear that bleach is doing pretty dope
lesser of
things.
what? Lesser of two evils, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, here's what I did with Hillary Clinton.
Oh no.
Half of Trump supporters into what I call the basket of deplorables.
Well, I guess I'm a deplorable because I voted for Trump in 2020, and I plan to vote for him in 2024. Oh well.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Little did she know, she fucked up.
What's our favorite phrase?
Oh,
what's our favorite phrase? It was at this moment that she knew.
I'm gonna touch a nerve with AL, but I'm gonna play it anyway.
Oh no.
If I want to get my nails done, I'm going to use child support money. If I want to get my
Bruh.
Simple.
Lavaris, you are a nut.
What does Lavaris say?
Lavaris is a nut. Take a look. Lavaris is a straight up fool.
Yeah. That's true though.
Lavaris, I mean this in love, my friend. You fool! Oh gosh.
Oh, here's one. I forgot about put this one out.
Yeah. This is the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh no.
The only reason you heifers are think you're too good for the Cheesecake Factory is because you following a stupid trend on Twitter. Now, for young men that come across this video, let me explain something to you. The Cheesecake Factory is not for the first date. The Cheesecake Factory is for your long-term girlfriend, engagement, and or you're taking your wife out to dinner for a special occasion. A Cheesecake Factory is not for a woman you barely know.
Okay.
All the sorry heifers and simps who say I'm being a cheap bastard, all y'all can go kick rocks.
I'm gonna have a little fun with this list. Let me move my sound base over here. I'm gonna have a little fun with this list. Since they want to put together a list of where not to take a woman on a first date, or as someone corrected me in saying, or on any date. An idiot. Where's the bell? Here it is. Let's go through this list and see where Old Snowman has taken Jody in 6 years of being together and almost 5 years married. Cheesecake Factory. Applebee's. Hell, we lived in Chili's for a while. We lived in Chipotle for a while when we lived in Terre Haute.
Here's me responding to somebody trying to call me Uncle Ruckus.
Wait, what?
All the black vote blue no matter who. I'm not Uncle Ruckus, but I am your Uncle AB. I voted for Trump in 2020. I will vote for him again in 2024. If you don't like it, you can always go kick rocks. And you got your nerd calling somebody Uncle Ruckus when I know most of y'all let Joe Biden define your blackness. Most of y'all let Joe Biden define your blackness, but you're going to call somebody Uncle Ruckus. You let a Dixiecrat Somebody who promoted segregation, defined your blackness, but you call somebody Uncle Ruckus. I'm your Uncle AB. Get it straight, keep it grinding, keep it pushing, keep it moving.
Absolutely.
That's my tagline.
I'm looking at this list, and the only place where we have not gone is a hookah bar because neither of us smokes. Have we done coffee dates? Yeah, but we usually get tea. Both have done Starbucks. We did Starbucks on the road. What am I talking about?
What do they fear? They fear me.
Stop the cap rolling.
The Roland Martin knows nobody fears him.
AB, this is for you.
Stop the cap.
All-Star G.
For all women when I say this. We don't really want to get married.
Hey, thanks for telling me.
Next.
I'm glad you feel that way. No.
You fool. That's all I have to say.
You fool.
Mm-hmm. And I'm supposed to protect this woman because
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, I shouldn't do this. AB, this one's for you. Trying to find where they belong in our lives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. This is a funny one I did on Joe Bayer.
The economy is booming. Yeah. Inflation is down. The stock market is doing well.
grocery prices are high, gas prices are high, rent prices are high, and shit lives like Joy Behar are delusional.
Shit lips.
Shout out to Jimmy Dore for that one. I'm still live with Jimmy Dore.
Yes. Hey, Aqua Techie, here you go, buddy.
Oh Lord, yes.
The Views Collected Brain Trust, film at 11.
Oh, here's a fun one for you.
What you gonna do? The fuck you gonna do? Vote for the other side?
Yes.
I'm going to vote for Donald Trump, just like I did in 2020. If you don't like it, you can always go kick rocks.
I saw that one and died. I saw that one and fell out.
Yep. Shoot, let me play that again. I had fun with that one.
Mm-hmm. Play one of the play one.
What the fuck you gonna do? Vote for the other side?
Yes.
I'm going to vote for Donald Trump, just like I did in 2020. If you don't like it, you can always go kick rocks.
I have a new phrase on the morning show now.
What?
When I call out players, I think I started it with Joel Embiid when I simply said, Joel Embiid, you a bitch.
Well, they got more views than I thought. Okay.
We are tired of those race-baiting Democrats.
Yep. And some of you black vote blue no matter who can't get it through your big skulls. My vote does not belong to the Democrat Party. If you don't like it, I really don't care. You can kick rocks. My vote does not belong to the Democrat Party. My vote does not belong to the Republican Party. I've been voting since I was 18. I am now 40. I vote for whoever I damn well please. Get over it.
Amen. Amen to that.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
Oh, that's me talking about that white boy.
Yeah.
Listen, it's really important, and this one's for all the people who are saying that they're not going to vote for Joe Biden. And
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. This is y'all Gen Z representation. Go sit down, son. Go sit down. I'm not voting for Joe Biden in 2024.
It's hard to sit down when you got Joe Biden's cock up your ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't like
And
it,
in many other places.
you can always just kick rocks. Joe Biden doesn't define my blackness, son.
Yeah, I call it he's a little white boy, but I call him son because I'm twice his age. He just turned 21. I was about, son, go sit down. I'm like, okay, son, go sit down.
And for him, I have this.
Not to mention the fact
maybe he's his son because he thinks like a child. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. He's a little douchebag. He sent out a cease and desist letter to people who are criticizing him on TikTok. He's a little douchebag.
You know what? AB, I got a stupid idea.
What?
I want to do a video response to this list, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. After the game, I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a video. I'm going to do a video response to this. Oh dear Lord.
32 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the Cash App. Support the show.
Please support the show. Please support the show.
For those who the link is at the top of the chat. For those of you who might want to come up.
I got to check on somebody real quick. I'll be right back.
So here's another one.
Stop blaming men in society who are not your baby father. Bruh, don't talk about Cynthia G like that. You know she just lost her channel on YouTube.
Yeah, I had fun with that one. But what are you playing again, PK?
I'm playing War Tales. WARTALES. War Tales.
What kind of game is that?
I looked it up. It looks decent.
I can show it. I don't know how to describe it. Do you want me to share it?
Sure.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me see. Pull this down. Pull this down. Window. I gotta do my entire screen. Work with me here, AB. When you see my splash screen for the home page, don't show that, even though there's nothing there that'll get me in trouble or you in trouble. But just don't show that. Only show the game if you could, because yeah, it's easier that way. There you go.
I think I'm going to be showing the game.
Yeah, this is the game.
Okay.
So I just happen to be selling some stuff at a trader real quick. I happen to be passing through.
Okay. Give me a second.
Hey PK, there's a clip that I want you to play if possible.
Okay, link it. Link it in the private chat.
Wow, what kind of...
Starting to look like an RPG / like strategy game.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Thank you, Toya, for the Cash App. Oh.
So it's like it's an open world exploration game where you lead a band of mercenaries to mercenary, basically. That's the game.
Okay.
Yeah,
In a
I
sense.
recently seen a game like that.
But it's a tactical RPG in a sense where you level up your dudes, they get stronger after a bunch of fights if you can keep them alive. Because people die, there is permadeath. And you may have to hire more mercenaries. And you can steal stuff, you murder people, you kill animals, you kill ghosts, all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
I'm having a good
Interesting.
time playing it.
Yeah, I
There are
seen somebody playing
missions.
from the. It's called like Mountain Blade or something.
Oh,
It's
Mountain
similar to
Blade
this.
is a whole nother can of worms. I have that game too. That is a journey.
It looked pretty cool though.
Yeah, I've played about 3 hours of that game. I haven't put a lot of time into it because it require like just to make it through one playthrough of Mountain Blade is like a couple 100 hours, and I just don't have the time.
Okay.
So you kind of gotta hop in and out of it and really give it attention. And I just don't have the time to really put too much attention into it.
Yeah, I hear that.
So basically, you set up your camp or whatever. I got a whole camp going here with a bunch of dudes, bunch of animals, and you can get attacked in the night, and people come and try to fuck your shit up while you're sleeping. But I got a dude looking out, making sure I don't get my shit fucked up while I'm sleeping.
Is it online?
What's that?
Is it online?
No, it's solo. This is a contained experience. There's no other people. So, but yeah, it's a pretty chill game. I mean, I just played on my downtime, man, because it doesn't require too much too much brain power for me because I understand the mechanics of the game. And I
Okay.
mean, it kind of plays a bit like if you've ever played a game called Battle Brothers. It plays a little bit like Battle Brothers, a little bit like XCOM. If you've ever played XCOM,
No, never played either.
so if you've never played those types of games, then this might not be up your alley. But if you're in the strategy RPG kind of games, this will be right up your alley.
Well, the closest thing I played to that is, for like when I want to just play a passive game, like I'll play fucking like Age of Empires.
Okay, that's a bit different, but yeah, I know what that is. That's kind of falls more in the realm of civilization slash what do you call it? Um, what the fuck is it? StarCraft sort of type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't really gotten into that. I know what it is. I haven't really gotten into it though, personally. Not my cup of tea.
Well, I played this shit when I was younger, so it's like basically a boomer game for me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and step on out. Make sure everyone's situated. I got an early call tomorrow with the Colts playing at 9:30.
Okay.
49ers playing at 1.
Boy, they're playing early.
Huh?
Yeah, they are playing early. That's pretty early for Sunday football.
No
Yeah.
man.
Colts are playing the Patriots at 9:30. They're over in Germany.
Oh, that's right.
They're
Well, we'll
over
see how that game goes.
No man.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you to start paying attention to CJ Stroud. He's throwing like a rocket.
Yeah. Lead them to the playoffs, then we'll talk.
Yeah, don't worry. They gonna find their way up in there. The AFC South
Mm-hmm.
ain't shit. Remember.
Okay, AL. I'll tell you two things. One, I'm not impressed, nor will I ever be with CJ Stroud. And two, I'm full of shit because I watched that last drive against Tampa Bay. I'm all the way impressed with CJ.
Oh wow.
But see, CJ Stroud went to the right team though.
But the only knock I got on him is These cats are hanging in the pockets for no fucking reason. My dude, once you get to 1,005 in your head and ain't nobody open, it's time to run. The average football play lasts uh, uh, 6.5 seconds. So within the first 3.5, if you ain't figured out who you throwing to, it's time to move. Move the pocket, keep moving the chains. That's what I miss about Deshaun Watson. He at least knew how to fucking keep the chains moving. This
Yeah,
dude
but he
now,
doesn't any.
last
Yeah, but
three
he
or
doesn't
four games,
anymore. Yeah, but
huh?
Deshaun doesn't anymore with that piece of shit line in front of him. That's the
Oh,
only thing. That's the only thing that Houston has to fix. They got to get the line fixed. They get the line fixed, then he'll really be dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
well,
only. That's the only thing with CJ. They've got the offensive weapons, and CJ Stroud's going to be all that and then some. Fix the line, and he'll be very dominant. That's all.
yeah,
The line, and they'll be very dominant.
let's see how it goes.
All right, I'm gonna beat it. Thanks for having me up, AB. I appreciate you.
Sure, no problem.
Take it easy.
Hey, see you,
Yeah,
PK.
have a good
Thanks,
one.
man.
I'm assuming this is on your PC Master Race system.
Yeah, yeah, it is. PC Master Race System. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I play it on the PC. I think it's on consoles though. It might be. I'm not sure. It might be though.
I sent
I
you a
mean,
link
you'll
in the
get a
group
lot of.
chat.
I find it funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I find it hilarious. But
PK, you be fucking with the American Truck Simulator on your PC?
oh hell no, bro. Like I drive a truck in real life.
Oh my God, I forgot you one of those. You yeah, you're strange. Man. I love you, but you just strange. You do shit strange. I was say all these games on here you play, you ain't try. Man, the graphics on that motherfucker, the detail, man, boy, and you just don't know.
I don't
I'm over here playing.
understand. You
No,
do
I'm
it.
over
How
here
you
playing
do it
Snow
as a
Runner right
job?
now. Nothing because I'm 18. Diesel smoking all injected in me third generation, dude. I just see to you it's a job. To me, it's always been a way of life. You could give a fuck. When you get out that truck, you happy to be out that truck. I miss the highway. I miss asphalt. I miss turning gears. That's the reason. And every chance I get when I do and I go, I get it. I grip it and rip it. Man, ain't
Mm.
no, I just drive for the hell of it.
Damn, man, you like one of them dudes who be like, man, I like to fight for fun. Like you like one of them, like you do that shit for
Yeah,
fun. Like
that's
Jesus
just
Christ, man.
ingrained in me, man. You just do it as a job. It's a means to an end for you. Man, I've been living and dying by this profession my whole life. My family has. So, it's just not, like I said, I'm up here on Snow Runner right now. It's not doing not a damn thing Snow Runner related, doing shit highway hauling related, but not Snow Runner related. I don't fuck around.
Mm.
I don't
That's
know, bro. Like, yo, a part of me, I don't know, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. I don't understand.
and just
I
like I
don't
don't
get it.
understand the fucking game you play. I'm like, this man is in this third world, one player dimension ass, sci-fi, fantasy type shit. I said, that shit is not real. I play realistic type games, not fantasy driven games. Fuck that. If I'm gonna play anything video game, it's got to be some realism in it. Fuck all that fantasy drifting and what y'all call it, superhero and shit. Mortal Kombat. No, fuck. For what? Ain't no reality in that.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know, man. So for me, um, when it comes to realism, like I don't. It's cool. I don't really mind it. It's cool, but I don't really care. It's not that serious to me. Like, is the game fun? For me, a game is a game. It's a piece of entertainment, right? I have to enjoy it. That comes first for me. Everything else comes secondary. Like, if I don't enjoy the game, I don't give a fuck how real it looks. I don't give a fuck how real it is. You know. I mean, I can go outside and do real life, motherfucker. Like I could do that every day. In fact, I do. So I mean, I don't play games for the same reason, like where I'm trying to re-engage with real life. Like that's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to
Mhm.
have a good time, relax, unwind, and enjoy the time that I'm spending doing my hobby. Like this is just something that I enjoy doing. So if it's something that is extremely serious or is like going to take a lot of willpower to get through, like I generally won't enjoy that sort of type of game. That exists for certain types of people, but that isn't for me. Um, I do enjoy things that are difficult when it comes to gaming, but I don't want it to be like literally a simulation of the real world. Not really. It's not my cup of tea.
Yep.
It
I
is.
already sent you the link, Sergeant.
What'd you say?
Talking to Charles.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I understand that thought process. I get it. And there are a lot of people like you. I mean, like that. Hell, I mean, you got train simulator and truck simulator and bus simulator and fucking drug selling simulator. I mean, like all these things is that people like
Goat
them.
Simulator.
Yeah. And so I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, I played the WWE games. I got 2K23.
It's so it's like I don't know. So I don't know. You probably strike me as a person who is really not you, AB, but AL. You strike me as a person who's probably really into sports games as well. You know what I mean? Like, and that's cool if that's your cup of tea. But you kind of have to, really already be heavily ingrained into that sport and really enjoy
Hmm.
watching it to enjoy playing it.
Well, some people are into that. Like, I've seen this one dude on Facebook. He looked like he's like a white dude, and he was at least in his 50s or whatever, and he was playing like a truck simulator game, and the dude had like over 50,000 people watching him. I was surprised as shit to see that.
Yeah. Those you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App and support the show. But
But yeah,
yes,
so I play a little bit of everything though. I mean, I don't have any particular genre that I stick to. The only
mm,
things that I do not play and will never play because I just don't find any enjoyment out of them is like your most, not all, most of your simulator games. Um, what
not
else?
even
What else?
Flight
What
Simulator.
else? Nah, not my cup of tea. I mean, I could probably honestly do it in real life. Be honest, like no joke. So it isn't something that I'd wanna watch or like play. It's something that I could see myself actually doing in real life as a job or something. You know what I mean?
You don't even want to fly over your a real house because it's supposed to map the whole world.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, I could just go rent a helicopter or something and then fly that bitch or something. Like, no problem. But I'd have to go get the license. Got to get license for that.
Okay.
But no, not really. Doesn't interest me. What else? Sports games, not a fan. Never have been a big fan. The only game that I've ever played that was a sports game that I enjoyed, like thoroughly enjoyed, was like I think NBA Street 2, and that was
Okay.
it.
I played all the NBA streets.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Aquatech. Yeah. I'm familiar with City Skylines. It's pretty much the modern day Sim City since EA fucked that up a few years back.
But yeah, I mean, I play a good variety of games. I don't have any particular genre I stick to for the most part. So RPGs, shooters, I mean, all that.
Hmm.
I enjoy
You ever played
strategy.
Warhammer?
Uh, Depends. I got some. I mean, you've seen me play it, not here, but on Art's channel. a Warhammer like game. I got a couple of them. I got like 3 of them that I've played.
Okay. Okay.
I have some. I mean, I just don't. I just don't. It depends on which ones you're talking about.
Okay.
Hey, PK, play that clip I sent you in the back chat.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. What you got back here? It's a Twitter. I don't have a Twitter.
It didn't require me to I don't use Twitter either, but it let me play it without having an account signed in.
Gotcha.
Okay, we'll see. Let me know when we're ready.
We'll be in just a second. I gotta fucking figure out how to share sound. There we go.
All right.
I got my feelings hurt recently, and I'm so grateful because now I don't have to pretend anymore. Like, now I don't have to pretend anymore. Good women are dead. Evil bitches, rise up!
This is not okay. Why are all the women big and talking about yes, we in our villain era? Like, no. Does nobody see the issue in this? The crux of the matter is because she got her heart hurt by somebody, we don't know what happened. She in turn no longer wishes to be a good woman to anyone. She now says that good women are dead, and now she's entering her villain era. There's nothing good about villains. This type of attitude only perpetuates negativity and toxicity in our community. We've all been hurt by past relationships, and that's normal. But to say I'm no longer going to be good to anyone else because this person hurt me is toxic and wrong. Why should the next man have to suffer because of what someone else did to you? And honestly, I believe this is the root of why so many women want to say, oh, men ain't this, men ain't this. You can't generalize all men because of the one that treated you wrong, sis. Why can't we take the time to reflect and learn from that relationship and heal instead
Damn, I didn't watch so far into the video. I didn't know it was that long.
thing to do? But in this generation, it's like we just so focused on getting our lick backs. We want stable homes, we want happy families, but we can't move on because of what that man did to us. If you want to be the villain, cool, stay in your corner, but do not entertain a good man because you want to be hung up on something that your ex did to you. And let's not put this mentality out there for other women to entertain because we trying to level up as a community.
Yeah.
Everybody get that?
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate it.
For sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's an old one. NBA Hangtime. I think Midway created that.
Midway created a lot of games. It's a shame their studio got killed.
Yep.
But I don't mean shit, man. Like fuck these hoes, man. I don't care. I don't really care, dude. Like whatever they do is what they do. I mean, I guess
Right.
it depends on if
Yeah,
you're
that's
still
right.
engaged. Like, are
That's
you?
right.
I mean, like Andre, if you're still out there, man, you know, good luck to you, bud.
I'm not out there with the B-dubs. I had my flatback come over yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Works for me.
You know, get if you're not engaging. I mean, shit. To some extent, you're gonna engage if you are still dealing with women in this country with that sort of type of behavior, nonetheless. So I mean, if you're still on the market, man, you're gonna go through some of these problems. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Just do your best to try to mitigate it if you're engaged with this market, and you know, try to suss out who these people are that you're dealing with. If you want to have, it depends on what type of relationship you want to have too. Like if you don't give a fuck and you're just trying to, clap some cheeks, I mean, have fun,
Exactly.
none of that shit really matters too much. But if you're actually looking to have any sort of type of long-standing, healthy, good relationship, then you know, good luck to you. Good luck. That's all I got to say, really. And when you roll the dice, if you win, congratulations. You know, because it's a gamble.
Yeah,
Oh
that's true.
no, I'm good on that. I got a daughter, and was with my ex for 12 years, so I'm good on that. Like I was watching fucking CGA before I found BGS, so I'm definitely good at that.
Gotcha. Yeah, CGA's all right. Yeah. Yep. He's all right. I've seen some of his stuff. I haven't watched too much, but I've seen some of his stuff. I think I've watched maybe like 5 or 6 videos of his throughout the years that I've known of his existence.
Hmm.
I think that I think I ended up finding out about him because I think he came on. I think he came online around the same time that that the Manosphere got wiped, that essentially got demonetized, blacklisted, and some of the channels got removed in the original MGTOW sphere.
Okay, the
Yeah.
1.0 guys.
Nah, the two. I guess not 1.0. Like, cause I'm not talking about Black Manosphere. I'm talking about like general Manosphere stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's when CGA came about because CGA wasn't around really for MGTOW, like the original branding of MGTOW,
Okay.
where you had your original creators. Like, I'm trying to think. But like back when you had like Bar, back when you had Thinking Ape, before he was Thinking Ape, um,
Yeah, I listened to both of them, but like not when they came out or anything.
because it used to be called something else. I think it was Stardust. Yeah, it's Stardust.
Yeah.
And you had a couple of other people as well. Those weren't the only two, but you had a handful more. Or then they rebranded, changed their names. Bar left. I don't think he ever came back. Or then you had an expansion. Or then they got wiped out by the first YouTube purge. Then he came on. I think he was like third iteration. I think he came in around like 2014 or 15. I could be wrong,
Mm.
but I think that's when CGA came in.
What's going on,
Well, he said
Sergeant?
he was watching.
What's up?
Woo!
What up, Charles?
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Uh, Um, I think female engagement is it's not really even a case by case scenario anymore. It's more of a it's more of a you should know what these females are about.
Yeah.
And it is about a table. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. It is about a table. It's sometimes you need to come. Some men need to go to the table to see that we're not lying, and everything about a lot of these broads is true. And if you're
Hmm.
upset about it, that's on you.
Yeah.
And I really think it's disingenuous to try to convince men. Oh, it's not about the take. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It's
because
really
CGA
about that.
used to be a game coach, if I remember correctly. But then he switched over to MGTOW.
I mean, what's the point of game if game is not just how you talk about women. It's not about manipulating women. It's how about to get the best circumstances for you.
Right.
Some circumstances are not going to be that great. You just gotta you just gotta get with the program. It's the fact that the matter that you have some people who don't even know what the hell the issue is with.
I don't know, man. If you need game to interact with a group of women, you kind of already operating from the back foot. If that's the only way you can get them, kind of sucks.
Man, because you got to think a lot of people operate from a backwatered ideal.
I mean, shit, your grandfather didn't have to use game. I'm just gonna keep it real with you.
No, there was more of a need in the game, but
Yeah.
there was more of a need. Like you gotta You got to think about it. Like, why do you need gang for a lot of this shit that's going on today? I don't even think you need gang. You just need to be around the right situations at the right time. Look, if it's about sex, are you really? See, a lot of guys act like women nowadays, and it's true.
Yeah,
Sorry,
true. Unfortunately,
it's true. They act like women,
they act like their mamas.
and what happens is they don't want to be truthful of where they are in life. Every guy wants to date Megan Good, but you're not a Megan Good type of, or Bria Miles, or you know Vanessa Williams in her prime type of guy,
Yeah.
and you need to be okay with that.
Hmm.
A lot of brothers don't understand like what this guy got. You probably don't want. He may have the pretty girl, but he might have to deal with her bitchy ass attitude. So
Well,
Now,
they
now,
used to
Charles,
have an old saying for every
wait a minute,
beautiful
Charles.
woman.
Charles, don't talk about Kiki Palmer's baby daddy like that.
I mean, Kiki's cute. She's not pretty. Let's get that right.
Hmm.
Um, she's
There's an old saying that used to go something like, I can't remember, but it's something
it, it's
if
basically
there's a pretty woman, there's
Fabby.
a man. Yeah,
Show me a pretty bitch, and I say you a nigga who's sick of her shit.
yeah.
Yep.
And I've been there with the pretty women. Like, look, a lot of y'all seen the women I've dated. Hell, it's not just pictures. You actually see me physically with them. I'm like,
Hmm.
yo,
Pause. I don't want to see that. Stop that.
the hell is a pause for? Y'all young niggas need to stop that stupid shit.
Man, I don't want to see you with no pretty women. What's wrong with you? You do your porn and stuff on your own time, bro.
Well, I don't do porn, but anyway, my porn is locked in a safe. But anyway, I am okay because you know what? I support PK when he fucks fat bitches. But anyway,
I don't know why you support me. I don't need support for that. I don't want to
I
be
mean,
seen. If
I
I'm
mean,
with a fat bitch,
I
Jesus
mean, your,
Christ.
I mean, your trucking, the struts of your truck probably need the support, but when you got them in that little flatbed behind you, but oh man,
Man,
Charles,
I be seeing the farm animals you be hauling in them cages, boy. Don't play with me.
oh,
Charles,
shit. You got the old
Charles,
dinosaurs, don't you, with the club feet?
Charles, I
Get
resent
those.
that on behalf of PK. I resent that. Hey, these tractors can haul 80,000 pounds. They can handle that hefty bitch you fucking.
You
They can
right.
handle
You right.
They
Hey,
can't handle it. I mean,
we
they can.
keep her in the zoo.
You
That's
know,
where
they
she
get you
belongs.
know. Well, you know, when somebody asks PK to describe his dream girl, the word prehistoric came out of his mouth. You know, with the club feet.
Hey
Mm.
man, we gotta go to the pyramids to find your exes, bro. Stop
Oh,
playing with me.
shit. At least we got recorded history. Yours is prehistory. Yeah, with them gigantic broads.
Look, we gotta make up new excavation sites to
My
find your
God
bitches.
damn, they call your bitches like what they call them?
We
They
going
call
in the bush
call
digging in
they call
Africa for your bitches.
man. They call your bitches kaiju's. God damn, you need Voltron to fuck that big bitch.
Hey, Charles, what are your thoughts on Leslie Jones apparently going against Passport Bros?
Big
You want
leg,
my thoughts?
hey.
You really want my thoughts?
Yeah, we want your thoughts. We want to know how fit a phase you at the fact that Big Leslie Jones is upset
Um,
with Passport, bro.
this is what
But he's
happens. This is what happens when you're not satisfied with your NFL career. That you got to talk about a subject that you're not prone to. I mean, she suffers from ugly bitch problems. You ever notice like the ugly bitch got to be loud and obnoxious and shit like that? Why?
That's
Hmm.
all they know.
That's all. That's the only way they could get attention. So of course you're gonna talk about Passport Bros because she's diametrically opposed to it. Like what nigga wants to wake up to that? Like god damn. You know, you're scared the fuck out of Ray Lewis in his prime looking like that bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, she got the face of Dick Buckus.
No, she don't. She got the face of Wilbur Marshall.
Well, she got the face of Mr. Ed. God damn. When you talk about, you know, they said she's so ugly that it's considered bestiality to have sex with her. But anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, her, and whoever made that allegedly made that Ghostbuster movie that doesn't exist need to apologize to the whole country.
Now, I don't know about you, but shit like that never existed. The end. The end. That shit never existed not one time in history. That's bogus. That shit's never existed. It never happened. The only Ghostbusters movies I recall are the ones from the 80s. That's it.
If it ain't
No,
Bill Murray,
Afterlife wasn't that bad.
You know why it wasn't that bad? Who was in it?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you see a bunch of past their prime broads who were never cute in the first place?
Nope. You actually saw a newer generation with the older story.
Say no to old crows. That's my lesson to all you niggas. Stop giving these old crows attention.
I don't.
Blame you, Charles. That was you.
Not me.
Had to be. You the oldest person here. Had to be.
I was you.
hey, watch your mouth. Watch your
I
Oh,
was.
mouth.
you right. You right. AL. You right. You right.
You
You right.
know,
My bad. My bad, dog.
PK's house back home is called the geriatric center. He got so many old bitches that going into your ass. I
Damn.
mean, damn,
I
you know,
mean, I appreciate the dig. I appreciate that, man. I don't know, man, but
I support.
last time I checked them pyramids, I seen your girl in there. But I mean, we gonna
Shit,
leave that alone.
shit. We went to the fucking Serengeti's of Africa. Like, did you see the look on that bitch? That's what the lion said to the other lion, man. Like,
Hmm.
God damn, your chick not even considered human. She's like the missing link. God damn. Up there got the strength of 10 men and the smell of 12 monkeys. Shit.
What are we talking about, man? I'm not doing this with you, man. You trying to fucking throw me under the bus? I hate you. Going to hell.
Wow.
Going to hell.
I'm not throwing anybody underneath the bus. I mean,
Oh,
I
let me say,
see the number 5 coming, so I mean, hey.
So we were talking about a big bitch. What's the big bitch's name? What's that woman name?
Um, Junkyard Dog. I mean, Leslie. God damn, what's her name? Leslie what?
Leslie Jones.
Leslie, Mike Jones. I mean, damn.
Damn,
Who?
damn.
Mike Jones? Who?
Hey,
Mike
hey,
That
hey,
Jones?
sound right.
Charles.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Charles.
sound
I
right.
got check this Scooby Doo clip I found on TikTok.
Oh
I
shit.
think we better split up, gang. Daphne and
Oh,
I
hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, shut your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no? See, that's that bullshit.
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck wish you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
You can't make this shit.
Musky goblin mushroom bitch.
Somebody sent me this shit.
Not
God
you
damn.
musky goblin mushroom
You musty
bitch.
goblin.
Keep it in some water.
No. Take the slide
Yeah,
bottle. Look at the bottles.
that's your AI for you though.
Slide
That's an AI.
that out. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I gotta point something out though. He can't talk about Velma when he's wearing that same outfit for the same amount of time. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Oh,
when he said you smell like play that again, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit gives
one
me.
more time.
I
One
think we
more
better
time.
split up, gang. Daphne and I
Oh,
were.
hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
No, I'm not. Velma, shut your frumpy ass up.
Okay, if we split up, I'm going with you then.
No, your musky ass is not.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no? See, that's that bullshit.
Ain't nobody about to throw you no while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fuck wish you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
You musky goblin bitch.
God damn.
Ain't nobody, Charles. Ain't nobody fucking with these musky mushroom goblin bitches.
God. That is sad when you got a bitch that smells so musty that a cartoon character would hit. God damn.
Boy.
He said, "Fuck you, Fred. Fuck you, Wade."
Oh my god, that shit was.
Oh shit, man.
Oh
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
hilarious.
Oh shit. Fuck you, Fred. You wish you goblin.
fuck you, goblin bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
oh, oh shit. Oh goddamn
Yeah,
rapture.
you can't make it up. You can't make that shit up.
Oh my god, the rapture is coming and you niggas are gone.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, Charles, you gonna have to remember that the next time one of those goddamn feminists get in your face. Fuck you, you old musty mushroom goblin bitch.
Oh my god. That would be something I said. Oh my god, that shit is like not right. That is
Oh,
not
Hilarious.
hey, that needs to get put on a t-shirt. Oh, musty mushroom goblin bitch.
God damn. Fred was not having that shit. No bit.
Hell no. Fuck you, right? Fuck you, Fred. The fuck you, right?
The fuck you ain't. It said that shit to me, please. God damn.
That white boy was, he
Oh
was
you
100%
gotta
adamant.
you
Chuck, he was
gotta
100% adamant about
Fred.
this shit, too.
It's a dude
Oh,
who gets the Super Friends where he does like the old Super Friend cartoons voiceovers. And it's
Oh
the
boy.
one with Superman and Batman getting high. He was like, God damn, that nigga choking. He passed out. Shit, that shit really must be kryptonite. Shit, let me smoke that shit. You know, you know you can't handle this shit. I'm motherfucking Batman. I do what the fuck I please. Then Wonder Woman come down. Oh shit, I got that good shit.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, that shit was. Oh man, I look at shit that I really shouldn't be looking at.
Adult Swim.
Oh my goodness, I could not be a producer on Adult Swim. I will make the most ignorant show ever. You know. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm looking for. I'm gonna call my show Niggerosity. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, them nigger boys at it again.
Yep. 30 watching, like, share, subscribe.
Hit that goddamn like button.
Hit
Don't
that,
nobody
hit
say
that
shit.
goddamn like button. Let's get a couple of donations up in this bi itch. I bet you it was some dumbass broad y'all be listening to this shit.
He's a man hater. Whoa, here she come. Watch out, boy. She'll kill you.
My
Whoa, here she come.
my
She's
name
a man hater.
my name is Marlon Mosby. I'm going through financial problems, even though I make $250,000 a year.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's interesting.
Marilyn Mosby. Yes, I know I got indicted.
You said she was gonna get caught up too. You called it.
Huh?
You said she's gonna get caught up too. You called it.
I know. Never listen to what a Faulkner man's. People don't be listening to the Faulkner man, but
But you say you're not an expert, but you
I'm
know.
not, I'm not an expert, but might know something about the criminal justice law, a little thing or two. You know, may know a little thing or two.
Oh, what are your thoughts on that BLM? One of the BLM people was going for Trump.
Was going for Trump and what way?
He's supporting Trump.
Y'all want the Sergeant Falk's official statement on that? Black people have to be the slowest when it comes to politically inclined people on God's green earth,
This is correct.
and
Yep, unfortunately.
it's purposely so because no matter who you feel like you're going to be aligned with politically, the only color that really matters in the world is green.
Yep.
And when you make less of that, you really feel the burn of society, don't you?
Yep.
So when you notice that a lot of black people, when the H-1 visas were suspended during Trump's ascension to the throne, how many black businesses, started and grew?
Yeah.
Mine was one of them.
Hmm.
And when we look at this on a fundamental scale, nobody wants to talk about how you're losing more. The cost of living went up dramatically, and your paycheck has not even caught up.
Right. And that's why you have over 500,000 people striking right now because the
Yeah,
paychecks haven't caught up.
yeah. And I'm telling you that people are revolting in different ways. It's not just the January thing.
Oh no, because of the situation in Israel, Arabs have turned against Biden too.
I mean, Jews are turning against Biden. Do you
Yeah,
know?
there too. Yeah.
Do you know how many Arabs and Jews are really against this regime? People,
Um, let's put it this way. You know it's bad. I'm probably going to regret saying this. Like, you know it's bad when Mike points that out.
yeah, and think about that shit. When I want you to really think about this fundamentally.
Shout out to Mike. He has a right to his opinion.
He has a
But
right
go
to
ahead.
say it, but he was right on that one.
Yeah, he's right on that one because I was like, well, oh shit, Mike calling that out? Yeah, they have a problem.
They have a real problem, and a lot of people are not in favor of this shit because they use this shit as not only a distraction but also to fight proxy wars and to you know
Right.
keep the Black Sea from going to the other people's hands. And I'm like, people are tired of this shit, man. People are very tired of this shit.
Yeah. Uh, I already called it a couple shows ago on my AB dailies. The war in Ukraine's over.
Yeah, I mean
It's over.
because what's the guy who's the president over there?
Zelensky.
Zelensky. He's incompetent. He's very incompetent. He doesn't listen to his generals. He should have shut the fuck up because Russia's a bigger, much more powerful state. You learn to play some fucking ball for once in your life.
Yeah,
You guess what? The reason why they're even attacking you is because you were never supposed to have NATO on their doorstep in the first fucking place, you idiot.
exactly.
So yeah, I would be. You can't really blame Putin. You really can't. I mean, I know I'm gonna get some flack for this. I don't give a shit. But how can you blame him? How can you really, really blame him?
You knew what the deal was after the Soviet Union fell, and y'all keep edging on their border, and then want to get mad when they retaliate.
Yeah. And then here's the other thing about Israel. Notice everything died down about how the fuck did they have such a mishap on security?
Hmm.
How did you get such a mishap on security? Nobody wants to point that shit out though.
Yep, and the Egyptians warned them. The Egyptians and
Egypt,
the Americans warned them.
Egypt, Americans, and Jordan. So when we look at this, fundamentally, why are you funding everybody else? But when we go through shit, we're like everybody's telling us to hold our nuts. AB, ask me what my foreign policy would be if I was running for president.
What will your foreign policy be?
I would be very cordial, but at the same time, I would tell you to hold your own nuts because you got to think about it. How many delicate things that could have went awry just from just from this shit, this mishap alone.
Yeah,
You're telling me that BLM, yeah, black people made a lot more money.
under Trump than they did under Biden.
Yeah, and now you're you want to choose to give people money and all this other shit for wars when you can't even fucking facilitate homeless people in your own goddamn country. And now how much is milk these days? I mean, 5 years ago, you go to the market with $100, you looking pretty spiffy.
Right. You're lucky if you made it out there with half your groceries with that kind of money now.
Shit, you lucky to get a box of cereal.
I know box of cereal like $5 now for.
You get a box of cereal, man. You golden, Chris, man.
I'm dead.
Man,
Box
you
of
get
cereal.
you get a box of cereal, some bottled water, and some day old milk with some stale bread and some seasoned salt. God, that's what the fuck you
Damn.
get. That's what the fuck you get.
Black families rarely take accountability for how they treat one another,
I
but
mean,
want to get together
shit.
on hot.
And this is one of the
You,
reasons
you,
why I have select few family members that I mess with. Ever since I was a kid, and I put this on everything I love, I've always dealt with grown ass people in my family putting their mouth on children, including myself. You have grown ass women and men calling one another, talking down on the children in the fucking family. Their children can do no wrong, but they will sure talk about their brothers and sisters' children and act like this shit ain't gonna get back to us. And then have the audacity to be at family gatherings talking about how we need to be unified and we don't do nothing no more. Don't nobody like y'all fake asses. And the older I got, the more distant I became, and people started wondering why. And I take up and I speak up for my younger cousins who don't really be around and don't speak up for themselves. And
Yep.
who said that? Who was talking about that? Good God, sound like my family reunion. Shit.
This,
You know,
this is a black chick.
when you talk about family reunions, it's always like this. It's the darker folks versus the lighter skinned peoples.
Oh boy.
Where they do that at?
A lot of
That's
family.
that Maryland. That's that Maryland shit right there.
No, 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 no. That's that down south shit right there.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah. Go down
Yeah.
south.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
You ever heard the term color struck?
I don't have it.
You know what that means, right?
I'm sure you could tell me.
Oh yeah, but try my best to, Sonny. That's when people have a certain hold a certain type of favoritism or nepotism towards people of a lighter hue.
So I'm gonna simplify it for you. He talking about fucking colorism.
Yeah, it's
I
basic.
hear you.
It's basically family incentivized colorism.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, I've seen it in my own family. I mean, it's not as bad as it was when we were younger,
Right.
but when I was growing up, and I mean, God knows you could tell them got and most of my family before my parents are the first generation born in Baltimore. My mom's side is from North Carolina, and my dad's side is from Virginia. So you had a lot of those old paper bag testing and favoritism shits going on a lot. So yeah, that's what family reunions sometimes are like, man. I like to call family reunions the colorism games. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
Shut
that's
Oh,
up.
wild.
speaking of movies, I heard that the Marvels was garbage.
Well, Brie Larson can fuck up a free lunch and a wet dream. I mean,
Pretty much.
what you expect?
That
Even
that
uh,
Samuel couldn't even save that shit.
I mean, god damn, what's my girl name? Um, why am I forgetting people's names? Oh my
You
god,
talking about the one that played Monica Rambeau?
Tiana Parrish. God damn, that's a fine bitch.
Yeah.
That's a healthy motherfucker right there. God darn.
They got that natural ass, man.
That natural hair and that natural ass. That's bitch so fine. You start talking in Dusty Rosisms. Like, come here, girl. I'm in my prime. Come
I'm
here,
in my
girl.
prime, baby.
Lord, shit. I feel like a Baptist preacher. I gotta lay hands. Lords. Lords. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know this, but Dusty used to have a black manager, black
Oh,
woman manager.
oh yeah, you talking about damn, what's her name? Oh yeah, he did. You know, Dusty loved the sisters. Uh, man, I was like, what did they say? They undersold for the Marvels, huh?
Mm-hmm. Son of a plumber. Dusty was the shit back in the day.
The son of a plumber. He said, you know what? The reason why we talk like this is because where we from, we had white people,
All times. Mhm.
we had all types of people, and this is how everybody spoke, baby. Mm. You know, it's funny when I look at the Marvel universe. They're trying to bring back the original Avengers, even though they killed off two of the members.
Yep.
But you got to realize that,
Gonna revive them, bro.
yeah, you got to realize that you know why the Avengers were the Marvel Cinematic Universe was so successful. One, it was because they went against time-tested stories and books that were great sellers in their own right. They were just great stories. They're classical stories.
Right.
And what happens is when you don't have any more books to go by, I would not make King the Conqueror. I don't know about making King the Conqueror my big baddie. When you can have Doctor Ding, where the fuck is Doctor Ding?
Allegedly, they Beast makes an appearance in this movie.
Yeah, that's what I might go see the movie just for that because they're supposed to this is supposed to be the gateway to Secret Wars. You know, even though I'm trying to look for some secret whores, but anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
well.
Yeah, I heard there's an Easter egg at the end of it.
but they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to speed it up for the X Men and everything else because shit's getting stale. Shit's getting
Yeah.
stale. This is for DC to come out with a monster movie. Oh, I'm sorry. Why don't we have Henry Cavill? Fuck you, James Gunn. you
Yeah,
know,
really.
like
There was nothing wrong with Henry Cavill. I love Henry Cavill, Superman.
everybody, not one motherfucker had anything wrong about his Superman. Ah, I swear to God, man, these Hollywood executives are not fans.
No, they're not. They're people with
Dude,
that are trying to push an agenda, generally.
after watching Man of Steel, there's only two Superman movies I can watch. It's the first and second one. The other three don't exist in my opinion. Excuse me, four.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you basically are hemorrhaging. Like, there's a lot. You know, DC and Marvel probably got about anywhere from 3 to 8,000 characters. DC more so because they didn't really sell off a lot of their properties like Marvel did.
Right.
And I'm just like, can somebody, whoever the fuck is the writer for fucking Spider-Man, the video games, can you write these fucking movies?
Yeah.
What about the guy from Arkham, from Batman Arkham Knight and all the Arkham series? Like,
Well,
like,
Kevin Clark Conroy's passed away, but you know.
I mean, Jesus Christ, man, you got to do something, man.
Yeah, I'll give you a better one. Have the Injustice people who write Injustice write for him.
That would be classical, wouldn't it?
They're not willing to. I told you they're trying to push an agenda.
You know,
Well,
their agenda sucks. That's why they had to cancel Batgirl. Oops, did I say that out loud?
nobody wanted to see Batgirl. Not even the person who played Batgirl wanted to see Batgirl. Good God.
Until they adjust what their agenda is, they're not willing to how do I put this? They're not willing to change their tone on this.
Well, guess what? Let them keep losing money.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
Flash was a dud, in my opinion.
let them kill money. I don't know. I don't know why they want to keep doing it. Let them kill money.
Mm-mm.
Let them keep hemorrhaging money, and they're gonna pull the plug. Like I don't. I mean, when you go to the movies, there's almost nothing else you want to see. So I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you don't wanna go see some goddamn what's the fucking you don't want to see any rom coms. You don't want to see any murder mysteries. Crime's so fucking bad, you don't even want to see a murder mystery. So who the fuck
Yeah.
wants to go to the movies anymore? I mean, most times you're probably having much more fun streaming movies in your house. I mean, think about this, right? Let's look at something that nobody paid attention to was like the movie Extraction, right?
Yeah, that movie was pretty good.
Hmm.
Well, why don't you make more movies like that?
Did you watch the second one?
Oh, the second one was good too.
I only seen like half of it or something.
The second one was good as well. Think about this. You know, people want those old school 80s and 90s action movies. Why aren't we getting
Yeah,
them?
exactly.
Yeah.
You don't even have
But
any men in action anymore.
I don't know
well,
that.
except but Denzel with the Equalizer series.
Why does all your action heroes got to be older than me?
That's what I was wondering a long time ago. And what Wesley Snipes still trying to do, Blade. As a matter of fact, I think they just canceled that now too.
Yeah, it's pretty much a production hell.
Yeah.
So I mean, what are you gonna do with it? What
Yeah,
are
that's
you gonna
kind of
get?
sad.
And it's like you can't even get to the script because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying. That's the reason why they put Blade's got a daughter in the comics.
Yeah, they was
No.
talking about him being like the third. He wasn't even the primary actor. He's supposed to be like the third, what they call it, the third string or something like that.
Yeah, and Mashallah Ali. He's like damn near having fits about it. You can't really blame.
He been working on getting that role for about 10 years now.
You can't really blame him too much because one, you you Jesus Christ. One, you should have had Wesley have some type of he should be the new Wrestler or something. Like I mean something.
Is Whistler still in the movie?
Who knows? Who knows? Who
They
knows?
not they changed the whole thing. They changed the whole thing, his whole origin, everything.
Here's the sad part,
Oh,
right? They're gonna try to I know what Disney and I know what Marvel's gonna do. They're gonna do the same thing what they did in fucking what's that movie? Wakanda Forever.
Oh Lord.
They're gonna try to make an emphasis on his daughter and all this other bullshit. Okay, they're gonna
You know what the best part of that movie was when I finally saw it on Disney Plus.
the
You know what
credits.
the best part of that movie? No. Close. Close.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
That's a good one, but close. Is when she went to the ancestral plane and she met old boy. That was the best part of the movie because that was
Yeah,
the
that shit
ancestors
was
pretty
awesome.
much. The
What?
ancestors pretty much said, "Oh, you didn't believe, huh? Okay, you're not getting your daddy and you ain't getting your brother. Hey, Killmonger, you're up.
Hey,
I forget
Killmonger,
his
you're
I
like
forget his
go
Wakanda
school this
name, but
bitch.
He came on that motherfucker like, hey, he was like, well, hey, cuz.
what's up? He's like, what up, cuz? I'm like, shit. I'm like, damn, this is the best part of the movie. Like,
Yeah,
what up,
like you
cuz?
know what? You made me want to turn back on my Disney Plus just to see that one scene.
Just
Ah,
to see that one scene. That was like the best
gosh.
scene.
Like like hey, that's the most niggerish we gonna get with Marvel and Disney.
And you know what I was thinking the whole time when I was watching that movie? I'm like, okay, when is Sherry gonna get a man? She need a man.
You know,
I'm just
Sherry.
saying.
Sherry eats more carpet than a dust mite.
Damn.
Shit. Whole tomboy.
She still need a man. Doesn't matter.
Like, wait a minute. If this really gonna be African, where them old ass ladies, shaming her for not being married?
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
No, 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 no. Oh man, shoot.
So Charles, you never watched Loki?
I have not. I have not turned my Disney Plus on.
Oh my God, yo, you need to see that last episode.
Don't tell me
Yeah.
nothing about it. I'm gonna probably turn it on today. I'm gonna turn that shit on like most women I do. Giggity. All right.
Okay.
Why
Giggity.
you lying? You know they leave you and come to me.
Oh
Well,
God.
well, and then they come back to me and they finally come.
Ooh, damn. That's a good comeback.
That's a lie because you know
God
they
damn, y'all
never
should
come back
donate
after
because
they get done with me.
believe it or not, folks, I am sober and I'm on tonight, boy.
Oh,
They
well, I'm
coming and
standing there
going,
for that
coming
one.
and going.
God damn, my brain is quick today, isn't it? God
Hey,
damn.
who is this? Panthro? Is this Panthro today?
Oh yeah, somebody give me some goddamn nunchucks. Somebody give me some goddamn nunchucks, fellas.
He
Call,
dusted off the joke book, guys.
call
Don't
me the
worry about it.
call me the Lord of the goddamn Thundercats. You see that shit?
Oh no, he got the sword for real, for real. Wait, but do you have the tank?
No. We already spent enough money on that some bitch.
Oh, that sword. What the sword is like custom made or something?
That's the what do they call it? The collectors
Oh, okay.
the
No, I
collect.
thought you had got it from like those guys that do man at arms that be like reforging the weapons on
They actually in Maryland too.
oh, those guys are.
Yeah, they're in Maryland, so I could probably get some custom shit. I want to get a custom Sword of Power from them. Shit, put that shit up on the wall.
Oh no, AL, AL. Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
I thought
Oh,
AL.
Hey, AL, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I just wanted to catch up with AL real quick. What's up, brother? I hope you've been doing good, man. I still remember our talks, man. You still in my prayers, bro.
I'm good, fam. I'm just up here chilling right now on this snow running.
All right, awesome. That's good to hear, brother.
Yeah. Mind my business.
Hmm.
That's what when I come to realize I'm an elderly man now. I'm over 50, so I gotta really start minding my motherfucking business.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Don't forget to mind your health.
yeah, that's true.
you know, if you're not gonna, if you don't behave, you won't get a good woman. Says your mother who lied to you all this time.
Sound like a baby boomer mother.
Yeah. Ma, you lying motherfucker. That's the first damn thing you figure out when you're like a kid.
Hmm.
When you start going out as your teenage years and you're dealing with girls, you just look at your mother. You lying motherfucker. I love you, but you lying motherfucker. These girls ain't
Yeah.
shit. I told you, the first person that tells you girls ain't shit was your mama. Oh, who hurt you? Bitch, you.
Yeah. Funny part is when I was going into high school, I always thought it would be peer pressure from the guys. Nope. It was them girls be feeling all on you. I was like, damn.
I don't know. Dick be harder than a calculus problem in jail. Like,
I had
God,
a good
dang.
time. I had a good time. That's all I got to say.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
What a time, yeah.
when you know, when your shit be so damn hard, it sound like a Negro spiritual. Swing low,
Yeah.
swing. Oh my God, damn.
I used to the older guys used to tell us about how they had mirrors and shit looking up girls' skirts.
Oh,
And I just told the truth. I told the truth about the situation. We didn't need them.
We didn't need them. they, they
shit.
they showed us willingly.
Yes, you look the wrong way. You looking all the way up a girl's skirt.
Shit, you accidentally let you be a halfway decent looking dude. You accidentally get a damn girlfriend. No problem.
Like,
Hmm.
By
I know.
accident. I mean, literally by accident. Damn, how do we end up here in the closet touching on
Right.
each other and stuff?
I'm not complaining, but yo, like
No, because I remember I went to this party when I was a kid. It was this one black girl. The black girl, she invited me to the party because she liked me. We was from
Mm-hmm.
the same school. And she had this beautiful ass house, and they had the pool right next to the damn kitchen. I'll never forget the layout of this house.
I bet you
Mm.
forget the layout
And
of.
then there was this, what's up?
I bet you never forget the layout of her guts either.
Wait, see, getting ahead of the story there, Colonel.
Yeah, kicking the shit
Okay.
out.
So messed up thing was I didn't even end up getting with the black chick, which is kind of messed up because she the one that invited me to the party because she was the one trying to get me. But I kept on receiving all of this damn attention and this negative attention at that from this Puerto Rican chick with these double D's.
Mm.
So like before I can even get attracted to her, I'm already annoyed by her. Cause she messing with me the whole night. I forgot what she did. She was like talking mess. I'll talk some shit back. I think I pushed her in the pool once because she had hit me with some shit. I don't. It was crazy until we all play hide and seek, and then we end up in the closet with
Hiding with
her.
uh,
Oh man, dog. It got all the way up to the point where she was on her period.
whoa,
Damn.
So I had
Okay.
to go ahead. I had to go ahead and bump her chest.
whoa.
Couldn't let that equipment go to waste.
Oh no. You'd be like, hey, make sure you didn't knock over anything over the dresser when you pass by. Slide it over, slide it through, slide it through.
Yeah, y'all hit the cash
Nobody.
for that
Yeah,
Absolutely.
shit. I remember one of the times, like I remember I was like 19, and my girlfriend at the time was just turned 18, and she was hornier than a goddamn toad,
one.
and had these bar stools in the kitchen, and they had like the little townhouse and shit. So she was like, my dad won't be back for 10 minutes. So I'm sitting on the stool, and she slid her pants.
10 minutes.
Yeah, shit.
Best 10 minutes of his life.
You ain't got to tell Charles twice.
One of them because shit.
Telegraph for Mongo, telegraph for Mongo.
The
You
fucked
right.
up part about it was,
Telegram from Mongo.
fucked up part about it was, the shit was getting so good. You shit, I almost had a kid, and the kid would have been like, goddamn, how old? Like old enough to drink now. Like, oh my god. Like, she gets off quickly because she's looking at the reflection, and she sees a car pull up in the parking lot, and I'm like, oh shit. I accidentally squirted on the kitchen counter. Uh,
Damn.
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 and then you know how it is when you're like still kind of semi hard, you're walking funny, and you got your shit tucked, it tucked like a pistol. A motherfucker
Shit.
bowed up like, the motherfucker curved and bowed up and muscle bound like a goddamn like Joe Frazier's left arm and shit. Like,
Damn.
Don't let there be a smell. Oh
oh,
shit.
oh my god, that was, oh,
Yeah. The smell.
oh, oh, it was no.
What you mean? It ain't his odor. That was her odor.
Mm.
No, I'm still though, man. The pops walk in the crib, there's a smell. Oh my god, man. I mean, that's like death waiting for you.
Oh,
He was
there,
Oh,
just trying
yeah.
to stir it up like motherfucking coffee. He was just trying to stir it up like motherfucking coffee. That's all.
oh man, that was. Oh my god, that shit was classic. It was the little smell, and the quickies be the fun ones too. God damn, they be good. You be like, like god damn, your heart beating out of your head. You gotta hurry up and wipe off the counter, and
Damn.
we ain't do nothing for we ain't do nothing for 2 weeks, so we backed up like LA traffic and shit. And I'm like,
Gotta put the buttons in the buckles back right.
man, I could have knocked the cup off the table. Oh my god! I mean, that was massive. That was like when you have that Highlander nut. Like there can only be one. Ah, you got the quaking in and shit.
Oh damn.
Like, oh my god. What was another bad one? Um, this is the girlfriend after her, right? Just turned 20. Shorty turned 18. You starting to see a pattern?
Uh-oh.
Leonardo DiCaprio ain't got shit on me, but
Oh, okay.
um, I was taking her to school because I was driving the van, and we got there early. And of course, these little. It's not about 18 to 25. You bitches are horny for some odd reason. Like, you motherfuckers are
Yeah.
nasty.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, you ain't got nothing to do. She ain't got nothing to do except each other. So we getting it on the back of the van. And what happened was the school bus pulled up beside us.
Oh no.
Shit.
Thank God for tents. Thank God for tents. Man, man, I tell you, that's one of the best times of my life right there because we were like coming at the same time. So, it sounded like a fucking Baltimore club mix or some house music. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, like, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got some of that DC go-go music up in there?
Oh, I'm from Baltimore. We don't do that go-go shit.
No, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I,
That
I was
reminds
only
me
at
of
B
that.
more one time, man. All this I've been on B more one time, just to hit up the Sox and the Orioles game. My first baseball game with my son. It was both of our first baseball game. Baltimore, I remember that.
Oh, that shit was so funny.
Oh, actually, you know what, Charles? There's an artist that's out there in Baltimore. He sounds like AZ, the guy that used to rap with Nas. His name is Conscious. I think you might like.
I gotta check them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do y'all
one
remember
of
that?
those real hip hop fellas.
Y'all remember that Forrest Gump scene where she screwed old boy and he came out and said, "Boy, your mama sure do care about your
Oh,
education."
mama sure do
Oh,
care about
oh my.
you. Like, Lord, your mama got some good pussy.
Yeah, your
Oh,
mama sure do care about your education, boy.
God damn. You know that's sad because
See,
my bitches down south used to be like that.
yeah, but he had a jab right back for him, man. He was like,
Yeah,
he started making his
yeah.
noises.
Forrest Gump had a clap back. He's like, "Oh, he's like, you don't say nothing." He's like, "Here, here." I was like, "Damn." He clapped back.
Yo, he clapped back at him too fast, man. But y'all ever had y'all homeboy, one of y'all homeboys, one or two of them that could never like get the damn chick and like, oh, you and your crew, y'all doing everything you can to work on trying to get him the damn girl, and it still that shit still wouldn't happen, and then he end up with like the fat, ugly one that be bitching them out like later in life.
Probably get a hold of
Nope. Never had that happen.
You never had one of those homeboys.
Nah, man, no.
Oh damn, I thought it was one in every crew. I'm sorry.
Hey, Pete more like a one deep solo type of dude. I don't see him as a. This is the most crew that KP go ride with, and it's gonna be through the internet, through us. I can't see him in real life fucking with a lot of dudes. He's a loner, man. A loner.
What,
I mean,
PK, you a lone wolf?
there are some people. I've had friends when I was younger. Yeah, I had different crews that I ran with when I was younger.
PK said everybody in his crew, everybody was max. They was cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like let me think. If there were anyone like that didn't get any or didn't have any experience that ended up with a fat bitch. Nah, that wasn't really a thing. Not when I was growing up. Nah, that wasn't really a thing.
Mm.
I mean, like most of us was dealing with decent. They weren't all of them. They weren't like fucking tens or anything, but they were decent looking.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, we didn't stay with him. Like none of us stayed with him. But nah. I mean, like, let me think. Yeah, none of us really like dealt with fat bitches. Like that wasn't really a thing that I knew of. Like I mean, like behind closed doors. I'm sure maybe one of them. I don't know.
Well, my
But
boy used to
yeah,
say about fat bitches, they're like mopeds. They're fun to ride, but don't let your friends catch you on one.
yeah. I've
Oh
never
yeah.
seen him with one, but I mean, yeah, nah, no, nah.
The last big bag I had was like 2 years ago, and like,
They know the big bags.
yeah, I just had to stop. Vic was like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing. I gotta go."
Them whatchamacalls up there clean, right?
What's up?
And then the one girl, there's only one girl in particular that this comes to mind with, but she wasn't fat initially. She got fat like as she got older.
Okay.
So that don't really
Okay.
count
Oh, okay.
because
You
I
mean
mean he
somebody?
wasn't hitting her at that time that I know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nah, I just like I just had that crew like, and you just had that one. We just had that one guy in our crew, and we just couldn't get him to like grow up with the rest of us. I don't know how to put it. So like when we 17 and 18, and we kind of on our hunting schedule. We out there like a pack. We going to the skating rink, we going to the mall, the movies and stuff like that. We going out hunting, and we just had our one homeboy, man. He just couldn't get out of his anime zone.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? It's okay to be in your anime cartoon zone. I mean, for God's sakes, I got the fucking sort of moments on my goddamn wall. Um,
Yeah,
it's just you need a lot of dudes don't have a balance, and there's some dudes who, unfortunately, they don't understand the opposite sex. Like
Right.
women like to. I don't care what type of woman you talk to. Women like to be chased. If you try to fuck, she's going to let you. You just need to nut. You just need to push the envelope. And you got some guys nowadays who don't know how to push the envelope. They think if they pushy, it's gonna be like kind of R word vibes.
Yep.
But guess what?
Can you
Every
blame them though?
tells
Can
me
you blame?
about every time a chick tells me about you know y'all be saying some misogynist shit. I said shut the fuck up because y'all love misogynistic men.
Yep. And you love being misandrous, so be quiet.
I said you love a man who could tell you and put you in your place. You love a man who could tell you to shut the fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really, in terms so personally, I mean, this is where things get hairy, man, because I mean, shit, I don't really hang around dudes that are in the midst of trying to spit game or get in a bitch's pants. Like you doing what you doing, like I'm gonna mind my motherfucking business. Like I'm doing what I'm doing. So it's like I never really see it happening in action personally. Now, when it comes to women and like quote unquote pushing the envelope, this has never really been an issue for me because I do what the fuck I want. Like I don't really care. I don't really care what they think about this type of stuff. I don't care. It doesn't I have a filter in my brain where it's like, is this something I want to do? If
Right.
yes, then do it. There's no more thought that goes into it. I don't do any additional thinking about it. Like, am I about to finger this bitch? Like, that's what we doing then. All right, then it's game time. That's what we doing. It's not a long thought process for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really put a lot of thought into it. I don't care what they think about it. If they don't like it, they'll tell me, and I'll stop. If they feel some sort of type of way, you know, and they halfway like it and they halfway don't. Well, then, bitch, you gonna have to tell me to stop. And if you don't, then guess what? I guess we about to fuck then. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that serious to me. Like, it shouldn't be anyway.
But I mean, I bring that up because we was just having this conversation about when we was teens, we was all coming up, and it's like the ladies, they was just as ready as the dudes were. I don't
Yes.
think anybody was just like more sexually motivated. I don't think any gender was more sexually motivated than any other gender. It was just biology was just kicking off. But for some reason, my homeboy just couldn't get the biology to kick off for him, like until like later in life, like late bloomer type of deal. And even so, now his selections are not something that we are proud of.
Was he like having any experience in high school at all? Like at all? Like
Well, I mean,
anything?
that's the crazy thing. That's what we was trying to do we was trying to get him on the same kind of pace with us,
No, I'm just asking, did he have any sort of type of experience in high school? Like
to
at
the
all?
best of my memory. I mean, yeah, he had a couple here and there, I think,
I'm not
but no,
talking
it
about
was like it
sex.
was
I'm not
nothing.
talking about sex because I didn't have sex until I graduated high school, but I was purposely holding it.
Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. No, no, he had exposure to ladies. There would be ladies that was flirting with him. That's what I'm saying. Like they was ready, like we was ready, and they was some of 'em sometimes someone was like flirting with him, but sometimes that should have go over his head. I don't know. He was
He could
so
be like me.
excited.
He could be like me because I mean, like shit. Like people flirt with me, and women flirt with me often, and I don't know. That shit'll skip my brain. I don't really care. I'm fucking blind, but it happens to me. I mean, I think that for some guys, it's just like it doesn't cross your radar unless you're already interested. I don't know. Is he a good looking dude or like no homo?
No, 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 no homo. He's presentable black man. He's considered handsome. Yeah. Here's my thing. What he had going for him, and once again, no homo. But he was kind of built. He had like a good muscle structure. For a person that wasn't into sports, but he was athletic. So one of my understandings was like that's something that he had going for him, and he was a dark skinned guy,
So
So that's something that he had.
he probably doesn't know how to distinguish, and he isn't actively looking to distinguish like sexual attention versus just regular friendliness because that's something that comes that's so if you grew up and you've always been a somewhat attractive looking man, what happens is that it becomes difficult to distinguish in between sexual interest and just genuine friendliness because you never know when it comes to the opposite sex if you're already good looking because you're pre-selected. You already pre-selected in that sense. So a woman that is trying to pursue you, you may find it hard, like at least for me, to distinguish those two things. You
Well,
might just be like, okay, we're
I
just
got
having
to
a
disagree with
conversation.
that
Like
in
I
a
might
little.
clap your cheeks, but I mean, like we're just talking. We're just
I,
having a
I
conversation.
kind of disagree with that in a little bit. Not saying you're right or wrong, but my purpose is that you got to realize everybody's not in for the relationship. Some people, some chicks just want to fuck just like the next dude,
Yep.
and I think that it's just that people don't understand. It's physical attraction. It's physical attraction. So I just leave it until you make it more, or you make it seem like it's more than that. You got to prove that shit to me. Until then, it's just physical.
Well, I'm saying we're talking about for a man though, in the way that he may perceive it.
Yeah, for
So it,
men,
it doesn't it
especially
doesn't
for men,
well
because
that's
you.
what I'm saying. If he isn't already That's what I'm saying. If he isn't already interested in that objective with that particular woman, then he may not even notice. It goes unrecognized. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, my thing was like we was all coming up, so it's like it wasn't too many time. It wasn't too often that we wasn't separate from each other. Like when we would go out. I mean, this dude had the car. That's the crazy shit. He was the one with the fucking car, so he should have had first pick. Whenever we went out to go hunting, shit like that. But he was always kind of like last pick, and it wasn't like he wasn't interested in ladies or was it
Sounds
trying to
like
get with him?
sounds like he was the Sigma of the bunch.
Yeah, he probably just had.
I mean, I guess I can sit. I can because no, I can't. I see. I can't let him get away with that one. Nope. 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 Nah, because we will go out with a mission. And the thing was, like, look, everybody getting some. Okay, you too, motherfucker. All right, because you got to keep whoever is busy, so she don't come over there messing with the rest of, the other ladies messing
But
with us.
Well, y'all signed him up to be the fucking the grenade
wingman,
guy.
the wingman.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 we didn't. Look, we went out there. It's fair game. These are the ladies, but he always just kind of ended up with the Ugamug.
Nah, bro, you signed him up to be the. You just said it. You signed him up to be the
yeah.
grenade guy.
You needed him for the ride, so he
Yeah.
played Sigma.
Uh-uh,
He,
we ain't trying
he
to set him up for the grenade. Uh-uh.
I mean,
We
you
put
just
him on.
got
We
some
put him on
homeboys.
plenty of chicks.
You just got some homeboys who like playing team player role for the crew. They just like that. You can't expect him to have the same hot buck standards as you. You might want to go after the 8, 9s, and 10s. And look wise, just for the fuck, he might not want that. He might just be looking for easy pickings, that catfish at the bottom. He knows he do the same thing as these hot chicks. He ain't got to worry about all the muss and fuss. It's you up here worried about how the images looking for the crew, not him. Think about it. That's
Go ahead.
you.
Go.
Those are
Go.
your ego secrets and insecurities. For him, he
Yeah.
probably cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, have you ever asked him?
I'm sure we did. We talked to him plenty of times. I don't even remember the conversations anymore now.
And, okay, was he always nonchalant about it? Like, it is what it is. Either I get the pussy or I don't, but I'm
No,
here for the team.
nah, he was not nonchalant. He was definitely trying to get on with some of
Oh,
these
he just
ladies.
couldn't be. He would. So wait a minute. First he's saying he getting shows. Then he's kind of acting like, well, he was getting the bottom girl. Which one is it? Because he's sounding like an enigma right
Yeah, he
about
is.
now.
I mean, like, he sounds like
No, he is.
goddamn.
No, I mean that's my bro. He is, man. He was a puzzle, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll never
But
if you can't figure it out. I mean, it's up to him. I mean, it is what it is.
yeah, no, I mean I wasn't really trying to get too deep into it. I was just kind of bringing it up in the general conversation, like man, like I said, the ladies they was ready just like we was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
But
so I could only speak to my own experiences, and I kind of can relate to that a little bit, not completely, but a little bit. But I ain't never jumped on no goddamn grenades. That has never been a thing. Fuck no. But in terms of like noticing signals as a younger man, post high school, even now, I mean, like to some extent, I miss them. I'm not really looking for them. I don't really. But then again, I'm in a different place in my life now. Keep being older. I'm not old, but older. Um, so I can kind of understand that to a certain extent. I mean, shit,
Mhm.
it's not something that I'm actively uh pursuing or looking for. If I fall into some pussy on accident, that's kind of just how it goes nowadays. Like, cause I'm not really looking, you know. But I think he might have always been that way to since at least from what you're exclaiming. I don't know. I don't have enough information, and I didn't grow up with the guy, so I don't know either. But then again, I mean, like you said,
yeah,
he could just be an enigma. I mean, like some guys aren't, not many, but a very small group of men just aren't, actively searching, and whatever they get is whatever they get. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, but it's just like you said, man. Like accidentally just fall into split. Like that's what we all just accidentally just fell in the pussy. Most of the time, if we wasn't on the hunt, it just like my guy, he just was like the only one that couldn't accidentally fall into some shit.
Yeah, I go outside and slip and fall. I see the banana peel, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a banana peel. And I try to walk past it, then I slip and fall. It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm gonna
So
actively try to slip on this motherfucker. I swear I am. I swear I will.
I mean, I done had too
he
many
didn't even see
situations
the
when I
banana
really
peel.
wasn't trying to. I'm sorry.
Didn't even see the banana peel. It just fucking appeared. That motherfucker materialized. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened with the damn Puerto Rican chick I was in the damn closet with. That was like a whole damn, I don't know. I was like, that was like a fruit I was acting like I was allergic to. Still had to get a bite of it.
Oh, I ain't never been allergic to no Puerto Rican as long as she ain't crazy, but that kind of comes with it depending on,
That's what
where
I
you
was
at.
saying. That was nuts. So yeah, I was trying to avoid it.
Yeah, I'm scared of crazy pussy, man. I'm good on that, bro. Fucking, that's how you know what charges.
Yeah,
Jesus.
crazy coach.
Motherfucker might reach out and grab you with his teeth, motherfucker. You be looking like, where the other half of my dick at? What happened? Yeah, I'm
I,
good.
I I think I finally learned my lesson about the crazy pussy thing this year.
I conducted it for you to get your doctorate in crazy pussyology, huh? Okay.
Look, man, once I had damn ex baby daddy freaking texting me crazy shit, man, I was done with that.
Mm.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that's wild.
I done fell into some married woman pussy, and that shit was not cool. That was not cool.
You said you fell into some married ladies.
Yeah, a couple of them. It was not cool when I found out. Yeah, not cool at all. That shit really fucked with
Oh
my
yeah.
brain. Cause it's like, bruh, bruh, this is wild. Yeah, how you married and doing,
Like and
me
they didn't say so from the
defiling
jump.
you? Yeah, yeah. Didn't say anything. Met him in pass. It wasn't anywhere serious. Like one of them I met at a grocery store. Um, the other
Oh,
one,
wow.
the other one I met. Where did I meet her? I think I met her just out in public. I don't remember where exactly, but yeah, yeah, it was horrible. I was disgusted at them. I was like, this is horrible. You just let me fucking, do all types of disgusting shit to you. And you go to this man like everything's all good. Like, yo,
About to just
yeah,
go home and hit him. About to smooch him. Good night. Okay, good night, dear. Mwah.
yeah, that's
Hey, a
horrible.
lot of chicks get off on that, my dude. A lot of them.
That shit'll really fuck with you, man. If you in that position, that shit'll fuck with you because it's like, bruh, like I could have been that dude, or like you never know
Yeah.
because if you're a regular dude and you've been in a relationship, like you never really know. Like that's horrible.
Oh yeah, shit.
And I mean, I've had a
Yes, it
couple,
is.
like not necessarily married women, but women that have been in relationships, like full blown relationships. I remember this shit. This shit. I'll never forget this. I told this story before, not here, but I've told it in general. On Art's panel and in a couple, maybe even on BGS's panel a long time ago, man. I was with a girl one time. We weren't together. It was a casual hookup sort of type of thing. I took her out. Me and her met through her dad, and we happened to be loose associates because I had heard about her and she had heard about me. And so we went to a pizza joint or whatever that wasn't too far from where I lived. It was about 15-minute drive. So drive a pizza joint, eat some pizza, talk some shit. I'm like, hey, you want to come hang out at my place for a little bit? I'm not thinking much of it. So I take her back to my place. I flip on the TV, watching a movie or whatever. Someone got that reverb. AL.
Yeah. Okay. Oh
You
dear.
want to hit him with the mute. AB.
Yeah. All right.
But I was saying, so I think I left off. Yeah, we went back to my place, flipped on a movie, and so we're watching the movie or whatever, man. And then we, we get. I asked her, I'm like, "Yo, you trying to, you trying to get into something, because we're feeling on each other, you know what I'm saying?" And I basically got my hand down her pants. I'm like, "Hey, you want to go in the room or whatever?" She's like, "Yeah, sure." So we go in the room. I'm digging in, and she
Mm-hmm.
digging in. We good. And then she gets a phone call. And I look at the phone and it said, I can't remember exact. I think it said like
Hubby or
hubby or
something?
something. Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
said
that's
like
probably something
hubby.
like hubby. I was like,
Yeah.
And you know, I'm like, bruh, like, because I mean, like, I literally just, you just swallowed my kids, and it's all over your face right now. How are you doing this?
oh boy.
Damn.
You disgusting bitch. you know,
Oh,
like
she
you
just
are
got done. Okay,
awful.
damn. And her hubby called. Damn, she just got done. Wow. Okay.
Man.
And she takes the phone call and she's like having a full blown conversation with the dude.
Oh wow.
And I'm like,
Damn.
yo, like, yo. And so after we get
Damn.
done, I'm like, at the time, because, I ain't shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't shit. I go and, you know what I'm saying? I go to the bathroom, wash my shit off. I go back into the bedroom. I'm like, hey, so you trying to go again?
Yeah.
But
Damn.
but I felt some sort of type of way though, because I was like, damn, that's wild, bro. Like, how you gonna do that, man, like that? Like, like you just gonna play it off like I didn't see nothing. Like I seen the whole thing.
Man.
This wasn't the married girl. This was the girl that was just in a regular old relationship. She wasn't married. The married woman,
But you
she
said
was
that on her
not the same.
call ID, the thing said hubby though.
Yeah, nah, this is nah. She was in a relationship. She had like it was like like it could have been like it could have been hubby. It could have been it was something, but it was distinguishable that like this was, her
Yeah.
Significant
boyfriend.
other.
Like this, yeah, this was him. The married girl, like I heard that conversation and knew she was married because I saw the ring
Where's that coming
on
from?
AL. No, it's Kate Pierce this time.
Mute up.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Kate Pierce. Yeah, something's going on with your mic, man. And AL's got the reverb. He's good now. He's good now though. But yeah, I don't know, man. It was wild. It was wild, and that shit really it skewed my vision on a lot of shit. You know, this
Mm.
happened in my early to mid 20s. I wasn't quite at my mid 20s, but I was getting out of my early 20s when this happened. It was not cool. It was cool, but it was not cool.
You know,
I
I'll sit back and I'll think.
luckily I'm happy because I can only count on one hand the amount of times it happened. You know, literally one hand. I can count up to 5, and then we're at the number of how many times that sort of type of shit happened. At least
Mm-hmm.
knowingly, because I didn't have enough information to put together any other women that might have done that. But yeah, to put it simply, those relationships ended very quickly afterwards. Because I mean, I wasn't in a relationship with them, but I didn't keep seeing them after that because it
Right.
was like you
Well,
ain't
just
you
say
are
those,
trash.
just say those relations ended early because it wasn't a relationship. You
Yeah,
just had relations.
yeah, those
That's a
relationships
license.
they ended quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You still call them relationships like you cared.
No, I said relations.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Uh,
fix it. There you
yeah, I fixed it for you. Yeah,
go.
they
Okay.
ended quickly. I
I
was
didn't.
good.
I
I
mean,
didn't
so
want.
like those was like jump offs though. Like you said, it wasn't nothing too serious. It was just a jump off for you, right?
Yeah, but he was
Yeah, they
just
were. Yeah.
appalled by the way these married women were just getting in between the cheat with other men other than they men. But I don't know how you're a man, KP. How can you be appalled by that? They offered to give up the goods. They spread their legs. You obliged, and you stuck your third pole in the hole. Holes are meant for poles, son.
Yeah, so I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Like
You
I
thought
kind
they
of
would have more morals and values than your ass? Shit.
nah.
Right,
So it's
right.
like it's not that. It's that you know, you would want number one if a man knew, like not me, not you, but let's say for instance, you know that this other man got a relationship, you would want them to respect that. At least to some
Yeah, I
extent. You
get that.
wouldn't want them to run up on your bitch like that, bro. You wouldn't want that. So then we've all had relationships where we wouldn't have had wanted something like that to go down. And so it
Especially
kind of it
if
rubs
Right.
you're
you the
married.
wrong way. It fucks with you. It fucks with your view because you might think shit is all good, and then your girl is you know it's a whole nother thing where you can hear this bitch having a conversation with her man, with her husband,
And
like
I mean, and
everything's
she
all
sound like
good,
shit is normal as fuck.
right?
Mm-hmm.
No, they witches are the masters of that shit. Y'all didn't know? That's why they all witches. Come on, a witch can pull off anything.
So that's what really gave me the rub, you know. Then on top of that, you know, like I said, it's like it's not the expectation of them having any sort of type of higher morals or values or anything like that. It's like, dude, at a certain point, like you become, in my eyes, less almost borderline subhuman. Like you're bordering subhuman status at a certain point because you can't. You made a commitment to someone that you're openly breaking or or secretly breaking, you know, with another person, and you think that's
It's
just okay to do,
it's
like, bruh.
okay. It's okay, KP. Don't you know the modern woman refuses to use the one word four letters in her wedding vows? Obey. And as long as that is what I in the goddamn
Mm-hmm.
wedding vows, i.e. the bitch that we seen a few months back laughing and cackling it up with the goddamn pastor like everything. We didn't talk about that. And this motherfucker refusing to walk out when he heard this shit. Do you not know she's embarrassing you in front of your family when she's saying this? Nigga, let her and walk out of that goddamn church.
Should have clean walked the fuck off. Should have clean walked the fuck off. Like what? Oh hell no! You can't even pretend to say this shit in front. Wow, hell no! The
Yeah,
audacity is that open
that
now.
was,
Can't.
yeah,
That man
they
shouldn't
know
have
the
continued with
passing
the
is that
wedding.
KP for
He
thinking
shouldn't have.
that
Like she couldn't even pretend that the contempt wasn't there. Like here's my thing. My ex-wife, she could whenever we got around family and other people, she put on oh I'm the perfect white face and shit like that. That's why I used to always love going around people because that's when I get to cater shit. She gets to catering me like you want your plate and whoop de whoop. I was like, oh shit, you don't do this shit at home?
uh,
Okay, well
she,
shit, let me get this shit here then.
she was one of those ones she got to hold up a good image. They get image in public. She wouldn't know. There's certain girls that just don't like to have their image of the idea, their family image of them, because they were that style of girl growing up, or what they were taught was this is the style of girl you got to be the uphold our family name type shit would do. She'll do that shit, but when y'all in private, she probably dogging you the fuck out, talking to you crazy. But when y'all in public, it's she on your team. She's doing all playing all the roles need to be played because she ain't finna make you look bad in public. Now when she behind closed doors, she on your ass and you know it.
No, that's wild. See, this is I don't know. That's mind blowing to me because I don't know. So your public, this is the way I view it. Your public image is supposed to be the same as your private, not the same, but similar to your private image, where it's like you're continuing the practice that you do in private. In public,
Mm-hmm.
that's it. That's all.
Hey
Like
man,
it's a continuation of the same. Like there
we
could be
talking
some
about some
small differences, but nothing
unstable
serious like that.
creatures.
Like that's pretty goddamn serious.
TK, we're talking about some unstable creatures, man. They subject and liable to do any and everything for attention and affection. You know this. Come on, man.
Yeah, I
You
mean, like,
make
yeah,
it a little
it's
harder
sad.
than it needs to be.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No. I mean, it just is. I'm not making it any harder. That's why I'm single. Remember? That's why I'm out of the. That's why I'm off. That's why I'm off the market. Okay, but it's not it's not something that really makes a whole lot of sense though. In general, it's problematic though. It does cause a lot of issues. I think that if you're the type of person as a woman who's out here trying to put on a public front while in private being a complete fucking nuisance and
Fraud.
monster and fraud, like that's problematic, dude. You really probably not like I said, for that guy who heard what that woman had done in public, like that should have been a good indicator. Like I probably shouldn't marry. I really shouldn't marry this woman. I shouldn't do that. She's not marriage material. You know, might be
Right.
target practice, but she's not marriage material. And I don't think that a lot of men, I think I found this out recently and it was kind of interesting. A lot of men don't make these separations anymore. They kind of filter all these women into the same group where it's like, okay, well, if I fuck you, I may take you seriously. I may wife you. Where it's like, dude, like for me, the way that it works is that I have categories. Like either you're only good to have sex with, either you're good for a relationship, or you may be a potential woman that I'd look at as a wife. And the way to find that out is through the relationship. But you don't really, you can kind of get a idea from looking at a person, but you find out more as a person opens their mouth and they find, and they do stuff, and that takes time. But for that woman in particular, yeah, she should have been by herself at that altar.
Yeah.
you know, would have
Yeah,
been
that's what I'm
better.
saying. That's how far it's gone. Like they won't even they can't even I guess it's a good thing that they want to be that they are true to their form inside and out, at least there at the altar. But I remember when there was a discussion about fences and how that lady, how she played her role in the marriage and things like that. And it's like the wives or the girlfriend, like they was able to get into their role or get into their responsibility and do it without much grit, you know.
It's
But
not supposed to
now
be.
these ladies, there's no kind of, it's like there's no kind of discipline or kind of like
There's not.
honor.
There's not. There's not. This is. You see, we actually have we have a broken framework for how we view these things because fences is not the ideal marriage either. Even though it's taking a snippet out of time in saying that this is what it was, but that doesn't make it ideal either. Because the thing is that you don't want there to be any grit either. Because the thing is that in the marriage there are expectations
Yes.
and there are duties, and so if a woman is showing that sort of type of level of discomfort while doing those duties, then she ought not be a wife in the first place. Now, we may have accepted that in one point in time, but that actually isn't the case in which you should be marrying a woman, period, point blank. That isn't how you do it. Even though that is what was expected, that still is wrong. Now, if you want a better outcome, what you do is that the woman has to be willing and accepting of her role, because it is her duty and role and responsibility to take on some of the aspects of the mothering figure, because she's going to have to mother children and also have duties and expectations to take care of you as a man in a relationship, period. Whether she likes that or not, truthfully, is irrelevant. She needs to do that. And she actually ought to find some joy in it because that's what she's going to be doing for the whole marriage.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't, the amount of disdain or dislike for it is not something that she ought to have, because I mean, like she's in her role, fulfilling her true purpose here on this planet, whether she believes so or not. Because I mean, she's not going to find fulfillment out of anything else. And if she can't find fulfillment out of that, then maybe she was always for, quote unquote, the streets. You know what I
She
mean?
belongs to the street.
Yeah. I mean that, but PK, you have such a clear perspective, man. I mean, even now, with you explaining it now, I mean, I'm just able to unlock another piece of the puzzle in that regard. And me, I'm kind of like a mid-level, mid millennial. So my examples and the things that were taught, and then things that said here, and then the church and the relationships that we see, it's a whole collage of shit, man. It's like looking at 17 different colors of bricks on a house that's upside down. That's supposed to be a pyramid, but look like an oval. It's kind of
Yeah.
confusing sometimes. And then one of your best examples that you have is maybe some of the church couples, the pastor and his wife. That's one of the most solid examples that we had coming up. And come to find out, sometimes some of those are kind of like just in business arrangements. And then you sit there, you try to go by the Bible, and then you got your pastor. He'll be sitting there preaching. Well, you can't really go by the Old Testament too much because we got the New Testament because that's been fulfilled. And
Yeah, that's not how my pastor
it's
preached, but okay.
yeah, right. So it's a confusing prospect. So sitting out for me, trying to weave in a marriage. I mean, I think for me it was like, okay, you know what, this lady, she got some skills, and I can use that. So for me, it was kind of like you know what, we can do something with these skills, and my skills and your skills, and I mean, it's like I forgot for me, it was kind of like a partnership,
Okay.
even though it shouldn't have been. And I was a Christian man at that time, but I know I was treating it like a partnership instead of treating it like a marriage how I was supposed to.
Okay. I
Mm.
mean, like I mean, so you see that generally take. I mean, like some men. I mean, like number one, you've been not us. Oh fuck. Let me put it this way.
You sound like an
And
exa.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm a young.
Sorry.
I'm younger. I'm actually on the younger side. I'm younger than you.
I'm
If you're
ex.
a middle millennial,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah, I'm younger than you. So I mean, like, I'm just telling you my perspective based on my experiences as well as the way that I was raised. So I mean, it's a bit. It may have been different depending on the way that you were raised, right? So we've also had different experiences in life. I've never been married, never had children. Been with a lot of women, more than I probably should have been with, but it
You
is
say
what it
more
is.
than I'm proud of.
Yeah. Uh, so I mean, it's in. I see these things clearly now. Um, Mostly due to the experience that I've had, and also due to the training that I've received. Because I was told certain things in my youth that might have been useful to me, going through my experiences, but I didn't give heed to them. And honestly, they wouldn't have done me as much good in the time period that I was in, because a man can only use information that's useful to his time. So there were some things that I couldn't
Got
use.
an echo going on.
I don't know who that is. It's AL again. Why you be double echoing, man? What's going on, man? You
No,
get you a mic.
it's something with StreamYard.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
I thought he had like an extra window open.
Gotcha. But anyway, so what was I saying? I mean, I see them tailored to my needs, and I would think that it would be useful for most men, because I would argue that probably most men see them similar to me. They just aren't willing to admit it, and they are fighting with a lot of feminist programming that has been implanted into them through the school system and through their own family systems. So, I mean, like a lot of people's family structures are arguably, feminist or gynocentric, and you don't actually know the proper way to see these things. Because if you want good outcomes for your life as a man, there's really only one way to do it. No matter what socioeconomic level you're at. Now, you could find yourself in a higher socioeconomic bracket where you find yourself attempting to place women that may be useful to you in the wife category and making them a quote unquote partner. But unfortunately, that will still also lead to ruin in the long term. Now, you may be able to pad yourself from that ruin in terms of financially, but if you're looking for any sort of how do I put this? What the expectations of a real marriage and family is and the longevity of that, to get towards any sort of dynasty or long-term success, when you're talking about any sort of big families that have ruled over long periods of time, there's only really one way to do this. There's no other way. And that transcends time at a certain point. And for most people, what they're doing is they're just kind of winging it. They don't have any sort of rule sets that they adhere to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Well, yeah, that's what a lot of us are doing now is just really just winging it. Because before, when you had guidance, when you had that male figure like that in the dominant culture, I'm gonna say we back in the history we had more men training the boys in the next stage, and now here we are in a recent 100 years or so. Now it's more ladies that has more influence over the kids, and
Yeah,
that's
we got
not.
about
Yeah,
10 minutes, fella.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, brother.
We got about 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hey y'all, thank y'all so much, man. I just want to keep y'all company tonight.
Thanks for the company, man. It's been a good talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that a lot of men probably do largely, even if they begrudgingly come to my positions on a lot of this stuff, because I think it takes time. I just happen to be a little bit ahead of the curve on a lot of this shit, man. And unfortunately, it's taking for women and other men with larger wingspans than myself to essentially put this information out here and that are more engaged and have their ear to the streets to really push this information forward, man. But it's definitely important to your life to get this right, because if you get it wrong, there's so many traps set up already to kind of take you out of the game,
Yeah.
potentially indefinitely.
Mm, no,
And
I
so,
understand that, man. I mean, and like to piggyback off that one, like, so I just literally just got out of homelessness right now, like just got into my crib. So that's why from time to time I might call up, and that's why I speak with AL the way that I speak with him sometimes, because like when you get separated from the family and you got to strike out there on your own, it's it ain't cool. It ain't cool, but it's kind of exciting at the same time. So in my perspective, I mean, so in my situation, like I said, I just separated from all of my goddamn family, and I mean all of them. And it's really different being a black man out here alone in the whole world without a support system. And not to say I don't feel like I'm not capable of it. I'm more than capable of it, but
Mm-hmm.
it's it's lonely, and it's something that'll fuck with your head.
well, you're
And
different. You're in a different category entirely. You're kind of similar to me, where not exactly the same, but similar insofar as you're naked and any sort of attack by a wild animal can really fuck you up. And so you got to be extremely cautious about your decision making,
Yeah.
whether you
yeah, you're
realize it
right.
or not.
Yeah,
You know,
you right. I definitely moved 10 times more cautious than I did before when I felt like I was insulated. I wouldn't say I was reckless, but damn if I wasn't a lucky motherfucker.
but I mean, in terms of not having a family and whatnot, I think that there's no. I don't know if you have kids or a wife or anything like that, or a girlfriend or a significant other. I think that there is a risk element that you will eventually cross roads with. I don't know if you're here in America, but if you're deciding on any of these things, then much of the information we provide here will be useful to you. You know what I mean? Use that in your everyday life and try to see if you can, potentially get yourself set up and structured so that you do end up having more insulation and things that you need to provide for and take care of, right? Because I mean, it's one thing you do think of it as a partnership, and to some, not a large, but to some extent that is true, because a woman does also serve as a barrier to some extent, at least from the things that you would have to otherwise deal with within the home. Those pressures that you already have to take on and burdens that you have to take on as a single man are a lot different when you have a woman that's on your side, which is also important. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't like to hear that, but that is just the truth of it. If you can find one that is decent, that would be useful. But I think in this particular age, in this time, you are going through a needle and a needle stack to find that. Good luck to you. If you're actively looking. If you're not, then you may need to find your piece elsewhere, and you need to restart. You need to rebuild the branches. You need basically you're basically planting a seed to build a new tree.
Yeah, that's just I agree with you. Like, so I call this right here. This is kind of like a reconstruction phase from everything that I grew up in, everything that was involved with the family, and I'm steady learning new and different stuff about them. And that's not something I'm going to get into, but this is kind of like that reconstruction phase, and then just being engaged with you guys. Most of the time, I'm always in the background. I'm listening and just getting good knowledge and game and supporting whenever I can. But I am now reconstructing myself, reconstructing my training, just based off what I learned from you guys here.
Well, that's what's up, man. I wish you well in your pursuits, man. I'm glad that we're able to provide some good information for you. So thanks a lot for that.
Oh man, y'all's the ones that's been a real blessing for me this year. Yeah.
Hey, keep let me hear it. Go.
Just make
AB,
sure
you
to
kind of breaking up.
just make sure to wear two rubbers when you're hitting the next hole, okay?
There you go. There you go.
No, see, that's one thing I'm not gonna slip up with that one. I do got one kid that was within wedlock. I managed to do that one right at the very least.
Okay.
I heard that, bro. I heard that, man. Well, get your kids if you can, if you want
Oh yeah, yeah, I got him. He's good. I got him, and he's 13 going on 26. So my
Oh,
tutelage with him, we gonna get him
puberty
over
didn't
the hump. Excuse me,
puberty didn't hit, huh?
man. He got that lazy shit going on now, man. The teenage lazy shit. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
might want to start imparting some of the information that you're learning here to him as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, man. I just gotta fight that dragon to get to him sometimes.
Oh, the baby mama, huh?
The ex-wife, boy.
Oh
Boy,
well.
she out, man. She like the final boss Street Fighter sometimes, man. It'd be a good tough.
Whew.
I
Must
mean,
be.
this shit, she hit me up on this
Tiger
some bullshit.
uppercut. Mhm.
So it's like, okay, so I've been working, as much as possible here, man, being homeless, being a veteran, working on getting benefits and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, her thing is she been tripping out. She ain't been getting the child support. And I'm like, you've been getting some fucking support. You ain't been getting all of it, but yeah, you've been getting something. It ain't like I ain't been sitting here lazy and shit like that.
Man, I'm an
Mhm.
Even with
asshole. It's a good thing she married you. Oof. I'm an asshole. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
oh
Motherfucker
oh
asked
no
me
man, we
about
ain't
child
married no
support. I'd
more.
be like, bitch, you don't deserve none of my money. What the fuck you mean? You ain't with me. Fuck you mean child support?
Well, no. That's the funny thing, bro. It finally came to that conversation. I finally had to call it. I finally had to call it out. I was like, child support, bitch, you been trying to get me to give up the rights and all this other bullshit. What the fuck you got going on? I mean, I just had to be dead ass blunt with her. What the fuck you got going on now? Is you and your new husband finna break up or some shit? You need some extra you need some extra income to settle shit. What's going on? And
Man,
she not one of them ones that be using the child support on some bullshit. Cause my son got a savings account. He got one from me and one from her. Um, but
okay,
yeah, but her thing is it's control,
okay.
and
It's
I
not
mean,
just her
that's what I
thing.
think it
You
is.
need to something that you probably need to take to heart, and you need to hear this. Is that for most women, it's about control.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she's a 92, master's degree and everything,
Oh
and
shit.
I get that.
Say no more.
That's what she. Yeah, with the NBA and everything. I mean, and I had to bust out on that shit. Like, yo, NBA, I paid for that shit.
Well,
Stop playing with it.
you need to. I'm gonna fuck your whole world up right now, and it's not gonna. You're not gonna like it.
Oh, go ahead, man.
I know you
Hit
got
me,
a
man.
kid. I know you got a kid, and you love him. You probably
Oh.
love him. Probably. I don't
This
know.
nigga looks
I love
just like me, bro. He look just like me. He do everything just like me. I can't deny that. I can't deny him. Ain't no way.
women don't actually generally see children the same way that men see children. They don't. They
Mm,
love their kids, but they don't love them in the same way. What happens is generally when it comes to relationships that fail for God for any reason, it doesn't necessarily matter. But children become a pain point, a leverage over men, and they use them as a weapon. And so what happens generally is they use the children to bludgeon men and control them. It's another method of control. That's all it is generally when it comes to children.
yeah,
Unfortunately, that's just where we are in this country. Now, I'm not saying this is your wife. I'm just saying that's what it is. That's why I partially understand why men are like, oh well, I love my kids, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, fuck them kids. I know you love your kid, but honestly, if you're divorced and you're under the thumb of child support, man, unless you have your kids within your own underneath your auspice of control, then unfortunately she's going to weaponize that child in 99.99% of cases. Not all, but the vast majority. So
yeah.
it's just you might need to find a way, if you can, get into position yourself to be able to take that chip off the table in some way, shape, or form, because it's a way for her to leverage her control over you individually. That's where they're
Yeah,
at.
I'm getting ready to shut this down. Any final
Gotcha.
Hey,
thoughts?
thank you so much, PK. Hey, thank you so much, AB, man. I appreciate you for hosting, brother.
Not a problem. I'd like to thank everybody that came through. This is AB Media 83, and I'm out. Peace.
Peace.